Beep. No. There we go. There's a thing up there. A big, strong thing up there.
Double kill.
Oh my god. It played an ad right as I moved my hand away. It's over. We've made our decisions. The tier list is happening. And they're releasing a new game mode, which is unrelated to a tier list. There's no... Surely I'm not going to have to make a tier list on the new game mode. They're not going to do this to us. They're not going to add random stuff. The crystal biome will ruin everything, though. It's genuine. You know, I'm a... There, I went to the PQ Discord by accident, so I'm just throwing that link in there too. I don't even care. 7,000. Well, it's on today's pick. That's how. Wouldn't you pick this today as well? Every time it's on today's pick, it gains a huge surge, and every time the surge is bigger and bigger because the game gets better, so it retains players longer. It's the same amount of people saying, oh my god, today's pick, I'm gonna try all these today's picks, and they just spend longer and longer on Pixel Quest. Also, last time it was on today's pick, somebody brought up that, lol, it's the lowest concurrent game on today's pick. I went and checked. I did because I saw Lumion Legacy there, so I was curious. I went and checked all the games. Pixel Quest is winning. Pixel Quest is the highest concurrent today's pick, so we win. Join my server again? I'm leaving. Bro, why don't you like being in my server? We do smooth TKs. We wipe seer. There's nobody in here doing anything. It's genuinely over. This guy, oh, this guy's running. Okay. I guess I'll join him. Oh, it's Sailor. The dark guy's lazy. He's a lazy little rat. Sailor, hardly know her. All right, you just push ahead. You keep it pushing. I'll grab this one. I'm allergic to Pixel Cat. True. I'm allergic to the Mad Cats or the Mad Games Cat Attack cat. Oh. Bowmaster. We love bow meta. Yeah, we're 7. Today's pick boosts the player count, and every time it happens, the people who quit the game during Graveyard Biome saying it's over, it's completely dead, they all get mad. It's really funny. Why is today's pick? Why is the game on 7K? I thought it... One guy said last time it was on today's pick, why is the game on 6K? I gave away all my items. I thought this game wasn't updating anymore. What is that even supposed to mean? We genuinely cooked. Guest spawned. Okay, well, you know, don't murder it. Maybe we're kind of in haunted house. I'm finishing the haunted house no matter what because it has the defense scrolls. You wanna go into Seer without Neep, who always top damages? Go ahead. It's gonna be harder. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, now you're thinking, or maybe we should wait for Neep. Maybe we don't want to do Seer without Neep. I don't do Seer though. But don't kill the guest then. Seer is what gives the dex armor. Why would you kill guest but not do the Seer? I know the Seer drops suck except for the incantation, but you know, don't ruin it for the rest of us, bucko. That's all. Either way, I'm gonna have to use the rest of my Seer keys to keep us sane today because the calendar sucks. The calendar is gingerbread, so unless we have gingerbreads, we're just doing world bosses and then the occasional Seer key to fill the void while there's no witch, jade, or anything. And then at some point I'll do the tier list. and half the community will be outraged with my opinions. Half of them will say, I understand now, and the other half will, I don't know, something. What do you get for 5 attack scrolls? What do you expect me to give for 5 attack scrolls? That's the real question. I don't know, man. You can have a slicer's armor and this crown, I guess. What am I doing? Nice. Nice. All right, yeah, well, let's kill the guest. Why is no one in the overworld? What happened? Set up one thing while I look at things. Been offline because I had... Took you didn't miss much except hella scrolls. So many scrolls. Also, we know the meta now. Took a minute. I don't join. I fooled you. Okay. First come, first serve. Wait, why is there a thing? A Twitch gave me a pop-up. Oh. I've never seen that before. I have barely stepped. You remind me of the guy who said, I should be sleeping right now. And then the next day he was talking about how he was sleep deprived. I have a tombstone. I have a cold flame. Actually, I traded the cold flame away. And the serbo. Those are long gone. I traded those away to an eternity ago. What's happening? Do you guys not have graveyard telly? I was setting something up. You guys don't even have the telly. Defender says guest again. What? Yeah, I'm never scrolling up again. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Hello all. Hello Twitchians specifically. The cool ones, because everyone hates YouTube chat, as they say. There's something wrong with YouTube chat. They're a disease, but... yeah. Something about YouTubers. I don't know. But using YouTube is a curse. I kind of want to get the hat, but I know it's worse. I just want to try it. What did I just read, dog? That can't be real. The paint is brand new. You could say it's young. It's young. Fresh paint. Oh my god. That's all you guys. Bro, he's stuck on a tree. There's graveyard bosses. It's over. Also think I forgot to claim the achievement, but I don't care. I got hella potions. My opinions on yo-yo. I don't know, man. I don't care. I'm a Deepwoken person. I come from a community where there's 100 CCs. My god. Help. Bro. If we just remove the seer from the game, that'd be awesome. Pop, pop, pop. Okay, bro. Should be able to phase him now if he runs to... Oh, if he doesn't run away from me, basically. Fortunately, I don't even really need to aim. I have to change my volume, I just realized. Not loud enough. I can't hear, but I need to wait till he transitions before I open my settings or I'll just die. Anything for coconut crab? No, I don't believe anybody should ever trade for that trash. It's just snow bear too. Nobody gives a rat's ass about snow bear, bro. Nobody ever did. Nobody's gonna care about this either. I do not care about this skin. You see PQ adding PvP. Is that what they're doing? I thought they were adding a boss rush and guilds. PvP is very interesting for a bullet hell. The only PvP I've ever seen done in bullet hells is when the bullet hell is more of a cursor thing. So instead of having a projectiles, you don't shoot projectiles as the player. The player has a weapon that you swing. And then the enemies have projectiles. I've seen that. And then PvP, it makes sense because you just, when you swing at each other, it clashes. But I've never seen, yeah, it's just projectile bullet hell, lol. Okay, this is gonna be annoying. Yeah. They spawned right next to me. And the boss is top left. Right, yeah, this is just the worst case scenario. Okay. I'm trolling. Ignore everything I just did. You know, warm up round. Oh god, I got blinded and I couldn't see which projectiles were the bosses. Nice. I think I like over here a lot. Kind of my spot, just in the center. Oh, got armor broken. Great. Migrate 5 minutes. Well, good timing, because this boss will be done by then. What am I doing? I did it wrong. I don't even know what I'm... Okay, there. Got in the flow for real. Just do damage. I can see my damage when I'm actually, you know, when the cards are out, I can see my damage. I've been abusing my scarf enough. That's part of the issue, I think. Back here. Ugh. Nice, okay. 52%. Ender, what were you... Ender, how'd you do 6%? Did you enter the dungeon late? What the hell? Oh, is this TK? Do you think we have time for TK? It's probably just gonna be a complete waste of time, but we might as well. Soul. See your soul, by the way. I heaven. Oh. I did sear easily alone on mobile, then I woke up. That's a funny joke. I'm gonna increase my DPS by 1%. This weapon makes soloing seer very easy. As you can see, I did 50% in that run. You know, there were people with me. If I was solo, it would have been dead 20 minutes ago. I'm using a baller necklace. This weapon kind of plays itself because it's such high spread that even if you're backed up and completely trolling, you're still hitting the boss, even if you're not even aiming at it. Bro, okay. Gang, I know we're migrating, but you know, it might be worth it to at least kill the overworld one. Get a Krampus bomb or something. God, I hate that the world bosses are in the biomes now. Because biomes are annoying. I just landed like 12 SIBO shots. What? You heavened because you were scared of losing a SIBO? Dog, you gotta lock in. Go to your previous live streams comments. Probably already saw them. I don't know. I have a, you don't know this, but we have tabs where it shows all our comments. You don't just go to specific videos, you just see them all. It tells you what video they're on. Best way to level up. Yeah, right now is dungeon calendar stuff, and pirate is super quick. Universally is currently lava biome, just running around the overworld there, just killing everything and killing the mini bosses. They drop a ton of XP. That. But right now it's dungeon calendar. I just switched to my hat for no reason. I'm trolling. We probably won't make it. We're probably gonna get migrated in a minute, but you know, good warm up, I guess. What's a good staff? Scythe. Good bow is Serbo. They're both from mini bosses in the overworld, which makes them easy to get because you don't actually have to kill a real boss. And if you can't kill Cerberus, then it's time to do Arctic Deer or something. If you can't kill Cerberus faster than you can clear a dungeon, then you go do something else. All right, we got the very lucky thing where he doesn't put his shield on. So I don't think this is going to end well. It's going to migrate us at the last moment unless we full speed run. Unless Cesari's out here waiting, you know, twiddling his thumbs. Like, Neep has to finish TK. Surely, right? Yeah. Plot armor. And no. Over. Speed run. Just speed run. No, it's over. You just cost us 50 seconds. Oh, it's over. It's genuinely over. Minus 15. Minus 20. I can feel my organs rupturing. Oh my god. Dungeon calendar. In the main menu, you can look on the dungeon calendar, see what day it is, and those dungeons drop a bonus chest that gives a bunch of XP and special loot. Oh my god. If it migrates as he's dying, I'm gonna crash out because it means the guy who dragged it through the middle cost us the loot. Okay, I'm ready. We made it. Praise be. You can take me now. You can migrate me now. Pull me into another dimension. I'm okay with it. I'm waiting. Bring me to the stars. Okay, yeah, he's not. Okay, well. Dick, I guess. Cool. New cemetery dungeon will have no graveyard. New graveyard thing's not gonna have any impact on the meta unless it comes with the scarf replacement. Bum drag. I'm saying, but it didn't cost us the kill because we got migrated anyway. Did bro throw mushroom bomb at Krampus? Stop it. It's hard to micromanage 50,000 items. In Forge, what? Oh, yeah, I already bought that. Wish I could buy multiple. Skish you. Don't open your chest, by the way. One guy lost all his soul chests because he placed them and then they got migrated. Scroll drop rate better be buffed. It doesn't need to be buffed. They're just adding more ways to get it. It's honestly going to be the same thing as Valor. Valor, this shop on release was a joke. It was a scam. But now that Valor's so much easier to get, it's a little more reasonable. Am I off the account Valor board, bro? This guy has not spent anything. Why'd he stop, bro? When are you doing this no hit? I don't even want to try. This guy's not spending any of his... This guy's not spending any of his whatever it's called, his Valor to try to catch me, and I'm spending all my Valor. He still hasn't caught me, bro. Lock in. No, it wasn't the stream. It was my mic's audio software. When I don't know what to do. It's gonna migrate us any moment now. He said migrate when we were mid-seer, and we've done TK as well now. There's 100 newbies per server in the trading hall. I see. Yeah, dungeon calendar's this, by the way. Server hop for... Why would I do that? There's seer. There's 3 world bosses that are worth doing. In fact, 4 because of the scrolls, which is good too because you want the scrolls. There's no point in focusing TK. I don't care about TK specifically. I care about all the scrolls. My dog ate the migrate button. I see. What is this guy on? Cesari says we're migrating. Coffee says, well, my hand slipped. Just actually baited. There has been one day I hop servers for TKs. John Doe Dagger when I need any spire. Except that one. Bruh. The trousers. Yeah, JD pants have actually never been good. It's kind of funny. They were released bad, specifically for the baller, and they were still bad. I really don't understand the point of that item. They can just be good. Just give them 22 speed and they're good. Hello, Sailor. Oh, watch streak. I'm waiting. I'm waiting till it migrates us. We've been debated, genuinely. Smallest lobby of all time. Yeah, I don't know. The overworld's broken. I'm really kind of confused. It might actually be bots. That's weird. I joined a server with 20 people and it somehow lost people. Average day on Pixel Quest. Wait. I just realized something. Hold on. Oh, wait, never mind. Maybe? Hold on. I'm checking something. Something bad happened. All right, no, it's fine. Bro, can you migrate us? I don't want to do anything drastic. Got to do a pirate, genuinely. My first time seeing Cerberus. I'm so tempted to just do the tier list. Should I just do the tier list? Because we don't know when it's gonna migrate us, so I might as well. I genuinely might as well, because it's gonna migrate us at random. So whatever, bro. You asked for this. You asked for this, devs. Unbelievable. Good, do it. It's a quick one. They only had 6 things. Genuinely. Oh, I should do one thing though. I'm gonna try to make it better by doing this. Does this work? Shovel is good now. Trust me, I have shovel. Yes, they made it actually usable because it's 5 range. I believe me, I have shovel in my modify whatever's. Should do it because I don't know when they're gonna migrate us, so we might as well. There's that good. What is your background? History is what it is. There's a lot of history here. Ask me what my background is. What's that name, bro? Hold on. All right. I am ready, I think. Beep boop, beep boop. Is everything good? Did everything explode? How do I start this? They have released the most controversial boss in PixelOS history. There was 50 revives, and they released 6 new legendaries, and only half of them are actually good. This is the 10th tier list I'm ever doing. Should I change the colors? All right, hold on, wait, light blue, white. There we go. Anyways, this is the 10th tier list in the little series, I guess you can call it. Are all the haunted items bad? Lol. Probably. They still haven't migrated us, by the way. All right, anyways. let me close the chat so everyone can look at what we're at. If you don't know how I do this, I rank things based on usefulness times how you get it. So a really good item that's really hard to get, unless it's meta, it's bad. A really good item that is really easy to get is, of course, S tier. The coral staff is here because if you made a new account, it's the first thing you'd get easily. You just go straight for it. That makes it S tier. I don't care if you have the meta items. You know, you have a crimson bow. I don't need a coral staff. Well, noobs do. You're welcome, noobs. Anyways, this will be a quick one. They only added 6 new items. 3 from the new boss, 3 from the overworld mini boss. The overworld mini boss or world boss, whatever it's called, whatever. I don't care. Oh my god. The sneak peek. Anyways. The first one, the omnipotent staff. Yes, that's how you say it. Someone asked that. I couldn't believe it. This is from the new overseer. And this is the best staff in the game, but there's a number of problems with this item. I don't like this item. I don't like conditional weapons at all, but that doesn't make it terrible. Here's how it works, right? So it shoots its 6 range projectiles, and at the end of their little flight path, it shoots additional projectiles. Now, what this does is it technically gives it 11 range. But at 6 to 11 tiles away, you're only doing this amount of damage, which is a third of what you're doing here. Though it is true damage. And if you hit things 1 through 4 tiles, so if you're close to things, it doesn't spawn these. So what ends up happening is you get your DPS cut to this. But if you somehow keep the enemy in this little section, you get 3k DPS. You get decent. You get both of these, which is good, but I'd prefer a SIBO over it personally. I'm putting this. It is the best staff in the game. It is better than all these weapons. It is probably better than having a staff. I'm gonna put it over. I'm gonna put it under here actually. Actually, I'd rather have a party hat. I'm not gonna lie. This weapon is too annoying to use. This is one of those weapons that you use if you really like a challenge. You really want to have to keep a boss in this little section. You will never catch me using this item, though. I'd rather use a SIBO. The next item. I need to do this. I need to do this. 150, 150, 140. The Seer's Incantation. Their newest spell, also from the Overseer boss. It has a little passive. Whatever. Just, it doesn't really matter because we have scarves. So mana consumption, we get so much mana. This is very spammable. Its cooldown's very low. That's good. It does a ton of damage. Best spell in the game. This is by far the best drop from the new boss because the next drop is completely useless and the staff is, I'd say, worse than 2 weapons in this game. So this is going above all the other spells. Better than a banner. Better than this flag. It's all above all the other spells. Okay. That's pretty much it about this weapon. Cool item. This is what you want from the new boss. That's it. You don't want the staff. This crown is completely useless. So, okay. The way the Death's Bargain amulet works, if you didn't know, it's 20% and you take 15% more damage. Okay, boom. So in order to get all that 20% damage, which affects spells, it's better than attack, you take more damage. Okay, that's the payoff for that item. And it's a pendant, so you can use a red scarf with it. For this item, you lose your dex. So your damage that you gain from the little passive is usurped by the dex. So what is this for? Spell spam. They really wanted to have this set be a spell spam set. The problem with this is the crown, so you can't use the scarf with it. And it minus 20 dex, it makes your main hand weapon suck. Minus 20% DPS, bam, to your main hand. So your spell not only has to be much better, it has to be better than having your weapon also doing decent damage. Use a Death Bargain and a scarf if you're going to spell spam. This is just dead content. Sorry. I would never suggest ever using this item. Unlucky. All right. Now that's the Overseer boss. This is the Overworld Guest boss. The guy who spawns the Seer's Sanctum. That's what it's called. First, the hat. This goes with the gun. I'll talk about the gun after. The little passive, the on enemy damaged, the stupid emit projectiles hits other things. It's very annoying. I like how it says compatible weapons, though. You can technically use it with anything. You can use it with a hand cannon. That makes it good. Fire emoji. If someone has a hand cannon and this hat, they're going crazy. The stats are mediocre, but not terrible. This is the epitome of average. I'm not going to lie to you. Luckily, all the drops from this world boss are very common, so there's no issue of saying, oh, I can't get this item. But I wouldn't use the hat again. If you... because of the red scarf. If you know anything about the Tumakin Shadow, that is an item so strong in another game that they can not buff the magic combat style. It's too difficult to implement buffs to this combat style because they're 3 times by this item. It's kind of like that for this game. Every accessory is bad because if it doesn't synergize with a scarf, you're trading off the 2000 wisdom, the 200 mana every 10 seconds for whatever the other accessory gives you. And this is just not good enough to be that. But if you don't have a scarf and you're using a gun, this is decent. All right, let me read the chat real quick. The Seer Crown is good. No, it's not. All my homies hate the Seer Crown. I would rather Seer... Never mind. Deep Yap Time. Scorching is that low. What is Scorching? What is a Scorching? That doesn't exist in this game. Oh, this? I haven't moved it yet. I do modifications after. Okay. The cape. The cape is good and bad. It has a few uses. One, run in places. This is not an accessory. It's a robe. I thought it was an accessory. It would have been crazy if it was a pendant with a scarf. It would have been insane. You would have gone so much HP. Anyways, for specifically speed and running places, by far the best robe. By far. I mean, it's 40 speed total. Clown costume and Ahis are better, but you require taking damage. You can't just pop an ability. So this is better for running places. 1. So already better than these items for speed. Number 2, because it's so easy to use because it's just on ability, you can synergize it with a JD and do quite a bit of damage. You know, you can bring a JD to 3k DPS. Do I suggest using a JD? No. But this ain't bad. Also, that's attack, if you didn't know. Speed, defense, attack. Very cool. So immediately, it's the best speed thing in the game. I'm not putting it too high. It's not crazy. Because you don't really need to run places in this game. They keep making dungeons that don't really have a place to run. But this is very cracked for, say, running through Obsidian Chasm. Be a good item. That's about it. And now, the magnum opus. The actual item that changed the meta. There's a lot to talk about with this item, and we still haven't gotten my grade. 1, its base DPS is higher than any other weapon. I mean, you're clocking in 1,000 base DPS. The downside is the shots, they spread, which on paper you'd think, oh, it sucks. But the projectiles have such large hitboxes that at 5 tiles away on standard mini bosses, which are 3x3, you hit all of them. That's number one. Number two is you're running 4K DPS with a good build. Number three, a con for this weapon, is that if you didn't know, defense applies to each projectile individually. So the more projectiles, the more defense. Think about it like this, right? If a boss has 1,000 defense, you want an item that can hit over 1,000, because otherwise the defense is dropping your hits to 10 damage. This is really, really bad on high defense. Really bad. It's worse than a Crimson on high defense. But on anything below 40 defense, it wins by a landslide. This weapon gets about 4K DPS on... Well, you can push about 4,800, but that's not realistic. It gets about 4K, 4 tiles away like a sword. So it's immediately really good in sword range. When you back up, it drops to about 3K because you start missing the side projectiles. Because it shoots 8 projectiles, what you have to think about this is 1 projectile is responsible for 500 DPS. So as long as you're hitting 6 out of 8 of the projectiles, you're doing 3K DPS. Most bosses are really big. So this is really good. This is by far the best weapon on the Seer. The Seer is massive. He's 7x7. He's huge. And so you're always hitting him. And his defense is very high. You drain his defense too with the Krampus bomb. And then suddenly you're doing 4K DPS constantly. Like I said, if you're close, you do 4K DPS. But that's only because you hit all the projectiles. So as long as you're hitting all the projectiles 6 tiles away, you're still hitting 4K DPS. The problem is, again, it scales really poorly with defense. On the 75 defense dummy, on 50 defense, it's worse than a SIBO. Just outright worse. This is better on anything below that. This is my new... It's going to the top, okay? It's going to the top. It's the new best weapon in the game, my humble opinion. 1, because of all the things I said. And 2, it's much, much easier to get. And now, I'm going to do the modifications. So this is what the tier list looks like right now. Right. And now, I'm going to do the modifications. There's a lot of things to move. I have, of course, stats for things to move. But first, the one thing I want to move is this. And the reason being is because this happens a lot. When weapons are released as sets, one of them has more value than the other, and it keeps flipping around because of usefulness. This is the combo that you should be using. The Crimson Bow is kind of not in there anymore. It's kind of second best weapon. This is a bow, by the way. A lot of bows. This is now second best bow. This is the combo you should use. So the necklace from the same boss, so it's the same difficulty to get, same rarity, is much more useful because you use it with this now. You no longer use it with this. You can still use it with this. This is still a good bow. So we're putting it like this, right? This is the order of things you want. If you get these 3 items, you're basically chilling. This is crazy synergy, and you do a ton of damage. Thumbs up. Now, everything else. 1, the shovel got buffed from 4 to 5 range. That was the problem with this item. It was so bad, we couldn't use 4 range items. It's really bad to use 4 range items. This, for example, the gun at 5 tiles does 3K DPS. That's what you want. You want a gun that you can use at 5 tiles or greater. This makes the shovel pretty good. So I'm moving the shovel. I'm moving it above the Soul Splitter, above the Horn Saber. Put it there. Okay. Good item. Good item. The Krampus Bomb, I want to move up. I want to put it above basically all these spells. I just want to quickly... It's really good synergizing with Mushroom Bomb and Red Scarf because it can move... It can use mana really quickly. That's what you need. The Death's Bargain. Again, I talked about this earlier. Because this is just better than the Scarf, I'm moving it. I'm moving it here because this synergizes a lot with the Seer's Dispel. And with the Scarf, you can spam this, and this gives it a ton of damage. You can do so much damage with this spell with the Death Bargain. Okay. I'm just moving it into S tier. It deserves its little place in S tier. I'm probably put it here. There we go. The ring was buffed from 100 to 250 burn. And now, because this is one of 2 accessories with the Death's Bargain that comes from a mini boss. This is what I suggest you get if you're a noob. This is why are we still on my grid? This is the item I suggest everyone to grab if they're a complete noob. They don't know what accessory to get, because 250 burn DPS is a lot of extra damage. Think about that as 10 attack on a 2.5k DPS item. So if you're running 3k DPS, you essentially put on 15 attack. And with 5 defense, 20 wisdom, it's pretty good. Delay quest. Say K-bomb is key factor for guest gun. Yes, extra bonus factor the Krampus bomb, because it drains the defense. It's really, really good with It's really, really good with the guest gun. You kind of want it. You want to drain the defense yourself, because if you don't, most things have 25 defense, and that cuts this item's DPS down by about 800 if you're doing 4.6k. It's bad. But if you cramp bomb it, most things are never going to have more than 50 defense against you, so it's always going to be better than a SIBO. We got my grid. All right, well, I'm almost done. Yeah, so wherever the ring is not barely useful. It's now very good. You should go grab it if you are a learner. It is a solid accessory. You can't use it with Scarf. It's not an S tier or anything. But the burn is really good, because the only thing that's immune to burn is Lava Biome. Overseer is not immune to burn. He's immune to bleed, which is part of the reason the SIBO is bad, and part of the reason the guest gun is actually the best item for the seer. Oh yeah, and high heals, I just want to get rid of. They just don't deserve to be here. I'm gonna be real. I wouldn't use these anymore. The max mana doesn't really matter because of perma upgrades. You get so much max mana now, just having the 50 bonus from the perma upgrades, that there's a point where you don't need 1200 mana, you know? At what point is mana not useful unless you're trying to use a sign that scales with mana? Okay, that's all. Scorching Fist is now in a league of its own, because they very intelligently have finally decided, yeah, maybe we should actually give it just 14 dex, because why is it worse than a Rose Gauntlet? They nerfed the passive, but who cares? It's better than a Rose Gauntlet now. Boom. And the crown is not average. It's actually pretty good. It's one of those things where I too suggest using it as an accessory if you're not going to get hit as frequently. Certain bosses, you can kind of avoid getting hit for a few seconds at a time. And if you can't, well, don't use this. Use the Molten Core Ring or something entirely different. But this is not a bad accessory. Oh man, I want to move the Cursed Genes down too. They're just so average. You know, barely useful. They're only for Baller, and honestly, Baller fell off. I would rather use a guest gun. And the Heavy Belt, I want to move it up because, oh my god. Cool. I just wanted to move it to, you know, a solid average, because it is really good with heavy armor. The problem is the only 2 heavy armors we're using is this and this, or so I thought, because Cinderplate's actually kind of cracked. So because of Cinderplate being kind of reasonable, using a heavy belt with Cinderplate is commendable. That's why I'm putting it in average. Actual, not a bad combo. Actually good. And then the Soul Lantern Ring. Bro, my mouse is dying. It's over. And then the Soul Lantern Ring. Where'd I put it? This is going useless garbage. The Ghostly Crown does it better. Is it already in useless garbage? I know it's not. Oh, it's in average. Ew. Yeah, see, putting this in useless garbage. The base stats are the only good thing about it. I don't even care. Use a Ghostly Crown. A Ghostly Crown does it better. It's on today's pick. Did we get double migrated? Is that what I'm seeing? Oh, I think we just got double migrated. Anyways. The Icicle, unobtainable, completely mid garbage dagger. Not and barely useful anymore. And that's all my plan modifications. Now for the coveted once over, to see if there's anything I don't agree with. That's probably better. Moving that up. Moving all this up. I honestly, Witch's Garments are kind of mid. Cold Flame is whatever. I'm gonna put the serbo up. It's a very good early weapon. I'd honestly rather use a serbo than most weapons. There we go. Tombstone's still there. I'm keeping it there. Possessed shovel, actually, I'm putting it above Ghost Piercer. Hold on. I'd rather use a possessed shovel than a Ghost Piercer if I was forced to use a dagger. Cinder Plate, I'm moving up. Like I said, Cinder Plate's a really good heavy armor. Nutty. They added more wet floor sides. I'll look at that after. I'm actually gonna move the Scorching Fist even higher. It's a much better item to have than most things now. Better accessory than Ghostly Crown, honestly. It's easier to use. Infected Grasp I'm putting into barely useful. It's just less special. I don't know what to even say about this item. I just am never excited about seeing it. No one should even be using it. There's so much easier and better items to get. From the same biome, different mini boss, you get a better weapon. That might be it. That might be it. Why is it bad? What Firebow? The Inferno Judgment? Yeah, it's terrible. They just do pirates. I just died with my red scarf. I got it for a steal last time. I don't know its value. Very high. It's unobtainable and by far meta. Anyways, I think that's... Yeah. Wait, hold on. That should be the end of it. Let me close the chat so it can be, you know, screenshotted and looked at and absorbed. The gist of it is this is the new meta setup. Personally, I'm using this. Wait, let me make this bigger. I'm using this epic setup, you know. This, I switch the bomb, I switch the scarf, and this is just for speed running places. And the baller necklace is for seer because it's immune to bleed, which doesn't really matter, but I basically gain the 120 HP over this item and still get the attack. Some spam healing and seer. Right, this is just meta. I'm just going to show the DPS real quick, just so... This is exaggerated DPS, you know, point blank. Really, more realistically, you're 5 tiles away. You know, this is full potential if you're hitting every projectile. More realistically, you're about here. And you're getting something like this. Yeah, more realistically. Really bad on high defense. As you can see, the projectiles start doing 160. Very sad. Right. Anyways, that's point blank. So this is the tier list. That's the meta in my opinion. In 2 weeks, they're adding the crystal biome. So that will usurp this. They have threatened us with many legendaries. So this is about to gain 20 more legendaries. We're at 150, 160 actually. There's a lot of items in this game. I don't suggest ever using this item unless you want a challenge. It's annoying. Just get a guess gun. If you don't have a guess gun, use a Crimson Bow. If you don't have a Crimson Bow, unironically, Possessed Shovel is a good option now for a dagger. Serbo is the move. Just learning. If you want to use a staff that's easy to get, Void Staff. That's about what it's looking like. Of course, these are easy accessories to grab if you don't have a Scarf combo. But really, everything should be revolving around you trying to get a Scarf combo, which is anything that's a pendant. And that's it. That's the tier list. Fire emoji. Yeah. They wouldn't migrate us, so I just did it then. Or hold on. Wait, is there today's pick? That was there the top hat man? Hold on, let me. No activity in the overworld though. What's happening? Oh, my thing is closed and I need to find it. Why use Slicer if you place a lot of armors higher? I don't place any armors higher. I think Slicer might be the highest armor on the tier list. Oh, Horn Demon Robe is. Horn Demon Robe is for pure DPS. It is good for pure DPS, but I prefer Slicer. Green. You sure? I am positive. If you want to do pure DPS, you use the banner plus Horn Demon Robe and you get 50 attack. Code. Oh, there's a code. Okay. Yeah, easy dungeon keys, huh? Bro, the vault space voucher is so troll. Nobody cares about vault space anymore. I don't care about vault space, but thick. You just claim that real quick. How much vault space do I have? 2, bro. It's just kind of redundant. I don't need more vault space. I need a more organized vault. Yeah, the meta will always change. There's a top hat man. Gondo pants are ugly. Bro. Oh, there. Oh my god, it's blue now. Oh my god, they finally made him indicate. Oh my god, I'm so happy. They finally made him obvious. For too long, he was just not obvious. Or got posted. What? Yes, yes. Finally, I get to do him because every time I would just miss him because people would be hunting him and then I'd be in a dungeon. I've never got a top hat, never got anything, bro. Die. Green top hat. Yo, can I see that? Why is it a color? They made it green. Interesting. In-game news. Uh-oh. I've been banned. I knew it. All my transgressions have finally come back to bite me. That's really funny. That's really funny. It's just out of nowhere. No, stop. What do you mean? What do you mean need advice? Stop. Stop putting this on me. No. Go watch my guide. Fire emoji. That's really funny. Those are campaigns? Oh my god, referral camp. I need to invite people. Fire emoji. That's really funny. Anyways, let's do seers and stuff. The cat. The cat is me. It's Deep the cat, bro. Give it instead of the crimson. What? Hard reset, and so now I can't cry. That's really funny. Bro, I told him to I told him to post my guide. If he's gonna do anything, post the guide. The guide is good. That would make no sense because it's me. Funny. Bark Chi. Oh my god. What does need? Yeah, I love that gif. Wait, hold on, let me. While you guys run towards that, let me show you the gif that I'm talking about. It's such a funny. What does he even do? That's a fire emoji. That's really funny. I like bro got posted. Oh, there's a witch. Never mind. Don't do the guest. Witches. Actually, do the guest. Wait, no. Yes? God, it's too hard, bro. We have to choose because they're just going to kill the other one. Why is your server empty? I don't know, man. I think I'm cursed. Must be broken. I low-key joined a server with 20 people and it lost players. I might have caused some problems. Bro, I want weapon. I like the if you need advice. Don't put this on me. If you're gonna do anything, put the guide. Genuinely. The guide is epic. We killed Top Hat Man because we're evil. Game promoted and game outs. Yeah. Funny. Really funny. Now I know, and I keep that. Oh my god, I have to keep that video public now, for real. We can't play any level below. because it's gonna make it copyright stricken. It's gonna take a minute, but we're gonna have to keep it public. 10 viewers free. Oh my, ow, what? Bro, I'm gonna die live on camera. They're gonna say, this is the guy we're getting. $40 times in 2 hours. Yeah, what happened with your TK? Did you end up getting anything? Bro, I've never gone a top hat. I've done, you know, I've done all the today's picks. I think I might just be cursed. Oh my god. Give me them after. Also, nice Cape Banshee. Look in chat. The cat is so random. Alright, let me lock in because I don't want to die. Everyone would laugh at me. And I would die to this boss. He's scary. See, bro? Here's the advice everyone needs. Don't do this boss. At least until you're really sure you're good at everything else. I wouldn't say it's harder than TK. I'd say it's less learnable than TK. But that's why I'm putting this. Bro, I'm genuinely getting cooked. 9 attack scrolls for you only. Angry emoji. Can't even get enough for a SIBO. Whoa, did you get other scrolls too? I'm assuming not. What's my username's in the pin message. I think. Should be. It's not going well. We gotta get out of this phase. Bruh. Yeah, scrolls are... The guesstimate is they're 50-50. I'm new. I just got tier 3 bow. Can I trade you for the gun? No. I can't wait for when we're doing 1x1 and the drops are super rare and the best items in the game by far, and there's people with tier 2s asking for them. Sir, you pace yourself, you know. There's other weapons you can get. Yes, I would actually like a crimson bow for free though. Every time they release a new meta item, I see the same message. It's the game isn't fun without the meta item. I'm thinking, you know, there's still good items. They doing which? I'm to pace itself. Did I? I don't know what I said. I'm locked in. Make sure I don't get cooked live on camera. Banshee's so excited for me to die to this boss, and I won't let it happen. Cool. That's the PQ channel. I don't. Is it? Is it not? Is that not just a fake one? I think the actual one is just Pixel Quest. No, I don't know, man. I don't know how YouTube chat works. Don't ask me, bro. I'm not the... Oh my god. He's trying to run me over. It's over. Nice. Who's with me? It's just me and this guy, bro. Oh. But he's not even hanging out with me. I'm just all alone. It's fine. I just healed the boss. It's over. Alright, I defense drained him. We won. Good work, guys. GG, it's just me and you. I know I'm on the PQ Discord. It's funny. Because like I think 2 days ago I said, Cesare, you know what you should do? You should post my guide in there for me. And I guess this is, you know, half of that. 50%. Yeah, I did half the boss. I did all the boss. That was just me. All me for real. I wish I could join you, but wait. That's okay, Fortnite. I'll remember you in spirit. What are you guys doing here? So I missed the witch. It's so sad. I was too busy clobbering Seer all alone with me and kawaii anime. Everyone just nexuses. They're so scared of the Seer. It's not okay. We need to break through. What's happening? Why'd you take your weapon off? Are you trying to get a new weapon? Don't say 6-7 watching. Don't do that. Darren, wait, you put it let me go into the haunted house. You're actually cooked, bro. You tried to grief trim and you failed. It's on top because it's the most recent one you placed. Actually, you know what it might be? It might unironically be alphabetical and HA is over HE. You're cooked, buddy. Look at you. Thanks for the key. Thanks for the hot house trim. You really means a lot. My username's in the pin message. It's not. Oh my god, there's no pin message. That's on me, guys. That's on me, guys. It's on me. Wait, that wrong thing. I don't even know what that is. Don't click that. Hey, thanks, man. You got the rare vine boom. I never pinned it. That's all me. W hack link. That's just like a link to this stream. Yes, my final 3. That's right. That's right. Did you enjoy the mines? Give you free scroll if you do 1 Sem and 1 Coliseum. Okay, what scroll though? I'll do a Coliseum. You know, I need that vitality scroll. Don't mind if I do. Seer tips. 1 is use a long range weapon because he runs around randomly. So you actually upkeep damage. 2 is the first phase is really just that hard. You just have to lock in. I prefer to use my VALOR necklace. 3, cold emerald armor or crusher armor is really good in that boss when you're learning it. It makes you invincible basically. And 4, avoid the boss's projectiles at all costs. They're the only thing that armor breaks you. Also, the center of the room is somewhat safer because none of these sentinels spawn in the center. That's my Seer tips. I'm not a professional at Seer, but I haven't died to it yet, so that must mean something. I've just gone close. Twice. 5 attack, 2 for... no. 5 attack is nowhere near enough. That's much easier to get than a fang necklace. Hey man, I'm telling you, when you had those 15 attacks, you would have gotten... Also, scroll value is plummeted. They have added... Also, if you prefer Twitch, I'm on Twitch too. I'm multi-stream anyways. They have leaked that there's going to be a lot more ways to get scrolls, so scrolls are less hot commodities. On mobile. Actually, this gun is probably really good on mobile, yeah. Because it's a widespread, you kind of can't really mess it up. I watch ads. Epic content, right? So it's same honor gain. What? Oh, you mean Valor? This gun does... Hold on, I'll show you my DPS. At best, if I'm hitting all the projectiles, so if a boss is this big and I'm right here, I'm hitting all my projectiles, it's over 4K. It's pretty good. Hold on, I'm doing things. Bro, my mouse keeps dying. It's over. Genuinely over. Why can I see this? It must be a glitch. I don't think I'm meant to see other people's blocks. It's not a glitch. It feels like a glitch. They're not dropping anything. It's torture. What about for Ghost Piercer? What for Ghost Piercer? Oh, Fortnite, you're actually here. You said your internet was down. It's theirs, not yours. It's not a... What? I'm so confused. It's not a glitch, but they're not my blocks, which means it's a glitch. I'm not... Can you see other people's blocks? I didn't even realize. For some reason, I thought you couldn't see their soul chests or blocks, but now I think about it, you can. The event ended. Luck flex. It's a visual bug. Yeah, I feel like I'm not meant to be able to see them. Wait, oh, I never looked at the game update. You're right. Dungeon soul chests. Oh, okay. They just buffed them. Nice. And the forge now scrolls. Yeah, scrolls are a lot less valuable now. This is guaranteed. And they buff them. Human top. Yeah, you need an alt in the overworld, keeping track. What's the new event? Today's pick is on. There's no new event. For 2 days, in 2 days there's a new game mode. That could be considered an event. Scroll value gone. Yeah, I mean if they're in the forge, then every time they're in the forge, you can just buy it on 10 different accounts and get a bunch. And they're probably not going to be that expensive. And even if they're not, as soon as deck scrolls are in the forge, boom, 1,000 are being printed without killing the boss. It's free. Unless the stock is stupid. A referral campaign. Oh, I forgot about that. Should I invite everybody? It means if you invite people to the game, you get a bunch of rewards. It's a pyramid scheme. No. Ping has less effect on this because projectiles are client side. If you lag, the boss will just stop attacking. And your projectiles would be different. You invite like any other Roblox game. You go to your connections and make an invite link. I'll show you. I'll show you and then put it in the chat. It'll be great. I recommend my equipment. Honestly, I recommend attack equipment. I might switch my armor. I would use something with a... I need something that gives attack, but the slicer armor is the only thing that gives speed. Dex armor is actually really bad with this item. It makes it just a lot worse. Attack would be a lot better. This is how you make an invite link. You watching? And you copy link. And then you put it in your live stream chat. And you get a bunch of invites. If you're in the queue, click that for real. Use that instead. Bro, what is this? A tier 6 leather. I'm unlucky, bro. I mean, I'll do a tier 6 swap with you, but I don't think I have one. Hold on. I'm grabbing my scrolls. We are what I just say? We are maxing speed. As in I am me. For Ghost Piercer, deal. If you want a Ghost Piercer, that's a lot more reasonable. A Crimson Bow. Are you in the server? I don't know how frequently Top Hat Man spawns. Probably every 30 minutes. But he's a blue icon on the mini map now, so he's really easy to find. But sure, whatever. What do you mean before? Yeah, Necklace of Fangs is not reasonable. Those are equivalent. Yeah, is it just patchin'? It's both. At 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours, YouTube starts throwing money at you. I've had that for 3 years. Yes, it gives me. I am partner. I'm a YouTube partner. Yes. Better than you can imagine. I'm not rich. This doesn't make me a billionaire, but it's fun. And I just, you know, it gives me excuse to do microtransactions. I always say the same thing. I'd say, you know, I'll just I can spend 500 Robux. It allows me to do microtransactions. Yeah, it pays for itself. But it's more than you expect. A lot of people think it's, you know, you get 5 cents from thousands of views. That's just not true. It's dollars, many dollar dues. But I am rich and greedy. Yeah, exactly. But it is very much so hobby passion. If you look how at my videos, if you go to oldest, you'll see that I have on and off made videos for pretty much over half my life. By a lot. It's about half that. Depending on the length of it depends on the length of the video. It used to be that. There have been multiple adpocalypses. The YouTubers, the Minecraft YouTubers from 2008 were rich. Nice. I think I'm done Vitality 2 now. Oh. Scroll of Mana and 1 of Wisdom for a Mushroom Bomb. Probably not. Actually, if I have an extra Mushroom Bomb, sure. I don't need multiple Mushroom Bombs. Actually, well, YouTube videos that are marked as for kids don't pay you. You're not allowed to have, well, I think there might be ads on the, maybe, I don't know. I don't think you have money as a kid's channel. You get paid externally. Not by YouTube, though. But before that, they were printing, yeah. I mean, that was pre-2 adpocalypses. Old mansion, old ginger. Sign me up, you know? Truly a sign me up moment. I think I'm done Vitality. Never have to open this section again. All right, hold on. I didn't mean to ego you. I just, you know. I saw that message and I didn't clock it before. You have the game worn one. TY, this gets me my next attack thing. Quickly. Nice. I banged my scarf. I'm trolling. I'm using a party hat's over. Top hat is not worth anything, though. It used to be because for some reason, people thought it would never ever be on today's pick ever again. And then when it got re-released, the value dropped to 0 because the main reason people collect is for the vault to look cool and to send it to people and stuff. That's my headcanon. And because they re-released it, even if it's a separate item, it looks the same. It has the same sprite. So it has no actual collecting value. I'm sure everyone wants one, but other than that, they don't care. Though this one has colored ones. There was a green one. So maybe certain colors will be valuable. But I doubt it. The stats aren't good. They're just troll collector's items. The lucky block thing is a bug. Oh, yeah. I think I have another mushroom bomb, hopefully. I'm pretty sure I have one more. Hope I didn't just troll myself. Yeah, okay, good. Cemetery, you say? Did he show? He did show me the green hat. Yeah, I looked at it. It's back when you'll, if you go back in the stream and see when there's a blue icon on my screen, after the tier list, where I done the tier list, you'll see it. We don't know how many colors there are. Show us invite link. It's just I have it on my clipboard. It's just this. If you want to, you just do this. You go here, setting. You go to invite connections and top right copy link. That's all it is. Legacy keys, Pog. We can get our red scarves now. Maybe. Probably not. Try reading the chat. Man. Wait, I see your message, Enderbull. It's getting cut off. And then I traded someone 30 speed scrolls for a fang necklace. What? That is still, I feel, one of the most fair ones, because I don't want to do Serpent Catacombs. You know? You did the grindstone for me. I think that's fair. Notice how you're never going to see me do Serpent Catacombs because I finished the speed. I'm just done. Finished. I never had to do it again. I also done Vitality. Attack him on the last one. Honestly, kind of cooking. Wisdom, I need 12 total. It's kind of annoying. At 5. Getting too fast. Yeah, I'm kind of speedy. I have 74 base and or something. I don't know. This gives plus 14. I'm pretty fast. Did you get CC? No, they don't. I don't have CC. What the hell? What is this? I didn't even. Oh wait, no. I said the postcard wouldn't let me send it, so I did this. I forgot. I was so confused. I'm not a CC. I know. I saw it. It was funny. I told him, hey, you should post my guide video for me. And I guess this works too. They just said, go ask for advice. Really funny. A tier 4 bomb and a tier 5 staff were the... Bro, I would just give you the tier 6 leather, but I don't have one. I'll give you a tier 7 leather. You seem so innocent. I don't think I have one. If I have one, I'll give it to you. If you're in the server, I'll give it to you. On the house. It's just 70 Valor to me anyway. I don't care. Says you can see them now. It's not a bug. Oh, you were meant to just get flexed on? Nice. Nice. No, it's cool. Yeah. I love getting flexed on by lucky block havers. I opened my Streamlabs thing by accident. Whoops. It's so funny. No, I'm not a CC. Test. I don't have access to the coveted partner Pixel Quest content chat. You do not have permission. I just want to spam my guides there. What is this? Why are you doing this to me? I don't know what you want from me. The ads are gone. Are they? Are we sure? Anyways, let's do real content now. Wait. That's an overworld present. Why is it green? That must be a bug. There's no way they meant to add overworld. It's a lucky block. Fire emoji, a lucky block. Yes. That's real. There's a guest, by the way. We should do the guest. Oh, a legacy, bro. I can't not do the legacy, bro. That's really funny. That's very cute. To put the little stream on game news. I feel so special. The last time they did that was 2.5 months ago. Or Vapor Baby. That puts me right under Vapor Baby in the order of cool people. Position 5. Unlucky, bro. This server had no people in it, so you know, there's a lot of room for the gang. But everyone wants to get a taste of that legacy gingerbread because Red Scarf is OP. Yo, should we do the Krampus? We feeling freaky? Well, it depends on the guy who owns the key. Well, I guess I'm doing it, whatever. YOLO, as they say. As the kids say. The youngins. I like the lucky blocks in the overworld. It's really funny. It's bumping. We got the lucky blocks. You got the top hat. It's a weird thing to update though. Make it so we can see other people's lucky blocks. It might be some back-end thing because those overworld ones, you want them to be kind of universal. Though the devs can already spawn universal ones. That's kind of weird. I guess they wanted to seem more... They said it was a bug. Okay, so half people say it's a bug and half people say it's not. Who is... Okay, the people who... One of you is wrong. The people who are wrong, you know who you are. Why are you, you know, not accepting that the other people are right because it must be written somewhere? We gotta get to the bottom of this. If the people who are right are saying it because the devs probably said something. The people who are wrong, what are we doing? I love how Delicium hops between Twitch and YouTube. You're a double chatter. Saying it's not a bug. All right, so we're gonna go, and then those people are correct then. The dev said in global chat, yeah. So, for the people who are wrong saying it's a bug, why are you saying that? What's that all about? No, why we spread misinformation though? Why we just talking with words? Speed scroll in Forge, 1500. That Dex one's gonna be 5k. Oh my god, that's not even worth it. If a Dex one's 5k, hopefully it's only, maybe they're all 1500. Unlucky, bro. Enjoy buying that. I'm maxed on speed. Honestly, Ender, I think that's a fair trade then. Because if it's in the Forge, if 30 is... That's 45k Valor. I'd say I'd price a Fang necklace at 45k Valor. This is a fair trade. Especially with the Valor inflation. There is a top hat, man. We've already killed him once. So we know he spawns. So when he spawns again, you know... Ding, ding, ding. We did this for the love of the game. Will we get anything? Probably not. I just took my pot. You know, what am I doing? I shouldn't even do this. It doesn't even give me lucky achievement anymore. I'm just gonna kill this, whatever this is. Unless this guy's still doing gingerbreads. He might have ran out. I want to just look at it, though. Nice. I like how the first one is the one no one really cares about. We're curious about Dex. I'm gonna do that TK though. Is it wrong to try trade key? Can't trade keys, so it's not wrong or right. It's just not possible. Where'd my tier 6s go? Yeah, it's a little pricey, honestly. A little pricey. But I think it's worth it. It's the same thing with the souls. The souls are only worth it for specific ones. It's going to be... I would only buy Dex and attack scrolls and defense. The other 3 are kind of a waste. Are they? Oh, it's a witch. Nice. Can we do 1 chasm? Tell you what, if there is no no world bosses and there's no gingerbread keys, you can throw down a chasm key and we'll do it. Y'all so lazy. On guy I am. Delicium, yeah. I like how you have the Twitch thing. Oh my god, that was 2 minutes ago when you said. Wait, did my oh my god, my chat's gone. I just realized. That makes me look like such a peasant, bro. Such an average little Joe. My chat was in here. But you didn't read it. Man, I was probably mid-seer. It's fine. It's only been gone 30 minutes or something. I remember turning it off so the tier list was visible. Got my mic arm listening to this. More of a trust trade that... What do you do? Where Major said the lucky blocks are bugged. Oh my god, hold on. Okay. So in the in-game, it says not a bug. Let me see. Okay, that is from Major, yeah. But in-game, it says it's not a bug. Okay, well, I guess both of you were right. I guess the devs are infighting. Bro, the top hats are not worth saving. They're just like troll items. Their stats are all right. Just use it if you don't have a better accessory, unironically. They're not terrible. It's just... Saving? What do you mean by saving? For trading? Maybe someone will trade you a better item for it. Probably they will. You might as well just trade it for something decent. Go get someone to give you a guest gun for it. That'd be funny. Some collector. Until next time. On the lucky blocks. My god. I want to go... When I go to Nexus again, or the Haven, I'm going to check because Kat says there's a chat message. I have 3 guests. You have 3 guest guns? What? How? Man, you're cooking. I guess you just won the game. You know, the top hat's not concerning you if you were using guest guns. I got a weapon from that person. Oh, those people do that. They either gift keys or they pop keys. I think gifting's better. Popping's kind of troll. Popping's troll for trades because a lot of people pop them and just do them. And then you're just getting items for using keys you're doing anyway yourself. Little cheeky. Ow, I should never read chat messages again. Yeah, I find it funny. It's quite silly. Man, I told him he should consider putting my guide in there. But I guess he did half that. He said, go ask him for advice, in which I will tell people to go to the guide. I died like that. You were reading chat too and you got distracted? We're glancing during the ghost? Damn. Yeah, no, lightning be one-shot on you. Be careful. From that one gingerbread. You did a gingerbread without me? Punk? Alright, well, there's nothing in the overworld, so. Got popped the chasm. Sure, just for you, we'll do the 1 chasm. 1 shot by gingerbread is crazy. I haven't seen a gingerbread death since Toma died to gingerbread at the start of the Christmas update. Which in hindsight is a crazy death. 2 Kazams. We're doing 1 Kazam. This guy needs his quest. And, you know, wisdom scrolls. Don't try this at home. Ow. Stop. He was not meant to be invisible there or invincible there. Kazams. And people love Kazams. I have seer keys, so if there's ever nothing in the overworld, no top hat man, no nothing, we can fill the void. It'll be okay. We can fill the void by getting people killed. Because a lot of people don't even do seer, they're scared of it. TK? Good. TY for telling me. I don't like missing TK. TK is special. Bro, I lost track of TK. I can't keep track of him. I was using the lucky achievement. No, I can't. I would have to count. It's over. I maxed out the lucky achievement at TK. It's actually unfair. Oh, we're speedrunning. You missed gingerbread. Whatever. I mean, like, actually, well, not whatever. Red scarves, but what can you do? I can't. I'm not omnipotent. Staff reference. Boost Neep's luck. Funny. I love Twitch. They're so cool. Everyone on Twitch is so cool. And then I look over at YouTube and it's a guy going, I have 3. I don't even know. This guy flexing on me. Oh. Crimson Bow wasn't boring to use, but it was really annoying when you'd miss it was a frustrating weapon when you missed a couple of attacks. I think that was by far the worst part about Sibo. When you'd miss a couple attacks and it would feel like your world was falling apart. And chat at the same time. Don't worry, do not feel the need to chat and play the game at the same time. This has been the case since forever. I mean, people used to say 150 watching and no one's chatting is because we would be, oh my god, we would be mid gauntlet, right? So nobody's pulling up the chat. I mean, some people would. They'd say I died. 10 minutes into the gauntlet, the chat would start moving again because it's people who died or people who are yapping, complaining about their team, saying, "Dude, the people I'm in the gauntlet with are trash." But that in a game like this, bro, this is not a game you can chat during while playing. How are you typing? If I try to type, I'll die. East Soul and Gauntlets. Yeah, it was peak. The good old days when Enderbolt could solo a Gauntlet and it... Now Gauntlet's just too easy, yawn. They're going to put Overseer in Gauntlet, though. I just know it. TK plus Overseer. GG. Honestly, regular Overworld Krampus plus Overseer would be very hard. Chat in-game. Some people do that. I'd be reading the in-game chat like it's this chat because it basically is. April. See? This guy said hi. This guy said hello. This guy said good luck. I guess he said bad luck then. That's messed up. I sure hope nobody gets a TK attack score. You know, I'm tweaking out. I pooped myself, bro. What are you talking about? What is happening? Stop it. Don't type that. You're going to throw people off. They'll die and I'll laugh. Nine attack scrolls. Man, that's chump change. You can buy them for Valor now. No, but I mean, it's still good. I'm glad they're guaranteed from Soul Chest, though I think the ones from Soul Chest might be untradeable. They should be. Sometimes they're not. It's really weird. It seems to be if you get them from a lucky block, or if you get them from a mystery chest, or if you get them from a code, they're untradeable. We got a paragraph. My little sister joined on my account for another game and now I'm in Q7. Hey man, you're not meant to account share. That's rule number 1. There better be a guest up here, dog. We better not be running around here just doing hellfires. Oh my god. To the vault. Prime Twitch chat. What? To look at, bro, we already did it because I am. I'm over it. I will spawn a, if there's nothing, I'll do a Sears. These guys are just doing whatever, dog. What is this? What is Sailor doing? Okay, yeah, it's Seer time. Unless you have a gingerbread key, anybody. But alas. Mentally prepare for the Seer. That's what I'm doing. Stinky Seer yet. What? I have Pirate Cove. I'm drinking water. All right. Baller necklace, and I'm ready. You have ginger keys. That's good. After the Seer, you know, you can throw them down. I mean, I'm not if you want, of course. You know. It is on calendar, so very good. Legacies are hot commodities. Regular ones are whatever. Legacies are good though. Basically, you either get dough armor or you get red scarf. Those are the 2 drops you want. 8 mansions. Okay, well, save those until that's on calendar. You know, that's for another day. The gingerbreads are what we want right now. So of course, you know, it's low. It's a low ass. You know, it doesn't give scrolls. I really want scrolls. This dungeon hasn't given me a dex scroll since my first kill. And I'm kind of sad I opened my soul chest yesterday because now it's guaranteed. I need a 2 dex scroll restore, bro. The most efficient way to play a game is to not play it. Just wait till it gets updated and made easier. Yeah, tomorrow's mansion. Also, wait, no. Tomorrow's haunt house, right? I have a bunch of haunt house keys. And that's defense scrolls. I want to do some haunt houses tomorrow. Or is that the day after? Starting new in the... Yes. This game's in alpha. You're not missing it. You're not behind at all. The game is still new. You are early. You're not late. You are early. When the game's called full release, you will be early. Or late, I mean. We are just earlier than early. We're just really ahead of schedule here. Because, I mean, I've been playing since the game got alpha released. And, man... There was nothing in the game. Anything I did during the alpha did not matter. There was nothing I did on the first day that affects me today. Genuinely nothing. Except the fact that I shot all my release day fireworks. Nothing else has mattered. I think I got 10 Valor maybe. You'd have any build recommendation? Yes. In my full guide, there's a starter route, and off that starter route, if you're already ahead of that, because I know you said you've been playing 2 days, you want to get a mushroom bomb and a decent tiered 5 or 6 weapon, ideally staff or bow. And then if you go to the graveyard and kill graveyard mini bosses, you can get a scythe, and scythes are super common and they're very strong. It's a very, very strong staff, and you are immediately ready to attack anything you want. So you will feel the power of the scythe when you get one. You'll say, oh yeah, this is so much better. So my recommendation for, and scythe is really easy to use as well, the staff, so you don't really need to be good at bullet hells. You can learn with it. I mean, I'm not good at bullet hells. I'm using staffs too. So yeah, my recommendation is get a scythe, because it's really easy to get early and you won't feel like sadness when you die with it, because it's easy to get. Yeah, the legacy gingerbreads are very, very valuable, because red scarves are very, very important. If I didn't have a red scarf, I'd be desperately trying to get one. Fortunately, I have a few. I'm good. I'm trolling. Game's hard. Boss is massive, so I'm just doing 4K DPS outright. I'm not missing any projectiles. Oh. Oh yeah, we won. Never lucky. Red scarf gives you 200 mana every 10 seconds. As long as you switch to it real quick. That's a guest up there, by the way. Renato. I haven't seen you in forever. I don't know what you want from me, though. I don't. Yeah, that's the equivalent to having 2,000 wisdom. And items of the same status, pendants. So these are all pendants. They don't have any cooldown. So you can just do this. So I don't get punished for abusing the 200 mana. So it might as well be infinite wisdom. Yeah, I opened my seer chest. Cringe. I kind of trolled myself, but who could have guessed? Fortunately, I still have the ghost one and the TK one. That's a free attack scroll. Yeah, 2 necklaces is busted. You missed top hat. Man, whatever. Let's go to the guest, the natty guest. That's fine. I'm used to missing all the top hats. The last today's pick with a top hat, December 28th, I missed every top hat. I think I didn't even kill one. Durr. What? It's dying, it died. Oh, you were telling me about top hat? Bro, I was mid-seer. What do you mean do? Everyone be... Hold on. Let me look at the seer, the kill board. Everyone be nexusing out a seer. I'm glad to see Bamshi's name, though, there. Bamshi told me he didn't do seer because he just wants to watch me die. I'm glad he's protecting me now by joining the seer and mushroom bombing me. It's really nice. I think I'm gonna go sleep. It's 1 a.m. Yeah, it's probably smart. Sleep is actually really good. You know that? Yeah, you drink a bunch of water. You eat a lot of food. Take some vitamins, and then you just sleep and you wake up feeling perfect. Kind of tech. Fishing to be AFK. I have a many. Fishing should be AFK. Nobody wants to do fishing trawler. You know, I love me them angler fish. Love fishing anglers. Good. Oh, you mean in this game? They are gonna add professions one day, aren't they? They said that. Crafting, mining, smithing, wood cutting. Yeah. Bro, this boss genuinely gonna kill me. Just, I'd be walking through projectiles. Bro, Cough, he will hop through servers like a madman. He will hop and then go to the training hub and he'll just scare everybody. You know, he'll appear in a lobby and just go through to training hub. Everyone thinks, oh my god, he's here, and then he leaves. My #1 troll, Coffee. All right, well, I guess that's just back-to-back seers. This guy still doesn't give me a drop. What am I doing? How? Got him warmed up. Guys, if we do damage, we won't have to do this phase any longer, and that will make me happy, because this is the worst thing ever. I don't even know how you fix this phase. It's just annoying. It's just so... It just moves randomly. It'd be nice if it moved in a... I don't even know. A star or something. You forgot to watch ads. I haven't. My ad button's gone. I don't know what's going on with that. Or we're gonna need a Discord or something to ping whenever there's a dex and attack scroll and defense scroll to buy. Those are the 3 you'd want to buy. Please speed, I need this. Now, as far as the queue's not moving, considering, you know, we're doing Seer, and Seer kills everybody. So I haven't seen any deaths. I think people just Nexus now. They just Haven immediately because they're scared. Top Hat Man be spawn every 30 minutes. He doesn't spawn very frequently. But he's a blue marker on the minimap, so you'll know when he's there if you check the overworld semi-frequently. So I'm sure we'll be told, you know, we'll have Enderbull saying Top Hat Man. So if he does it when I'm in a Seer, there's nothing I can do. I'd rather kill the Seer than get a chance at a Top Hat I don't care about, you know? Oh. I'm cramp bombing, I'm cramp bombing. Lucky block? Don't announce a lucky block, dog. That is... That's completely, you know... No, we don't care about that. That's less important than a present. What can you even get from a lucky block? A mystery chest, I guess? Or a party hat. Forgot about those. I guess you need a party hat. I cannot blame people nexusing, but it's just, you know, it's so sad because, you know, I don't ever Haven, so all my gang just abandons me, and I never get a dex scroll. Like, boss might be, it's over for me. What am I missing? Bro, why are there people? I'm so confused. Why are they there? What are you guys doing? Are you actually doing? I'm so confused. I'm actually so confused. How far is not on calendar anymore, guys? All right. Is that guy who had the gingerbread keys? Did he vanish? The guy who said, "I have 5." Yeah, if you wanna throw those down, bro. We're not doing Kazams. They're not even on calendar. Nah, be for real. What? Oh, 7 lucky blocks, bro. You can actually hop servers for lucky blocks like you could the presents. It's really funny. Link. You want the invite link? There you go. There's my invite link. Epic. I don't know what the queue is. Probably not that much. Checking something. I don't have crypt chess. I'm 1 mana scroll short. Yeah, Link, Zelda. All I thought of. I didn't say it though. We love Twitch. Man, nothing's going on here. Dexterity is honestly probably bad for the guest gun. You actually would want higher attack because the weapon shoots a trillion projectiles. But Dex is funny. Arrow pointing at his PFP. It's so funny. What does he even do? I still have it open. I don't. Wait, hold on. It's so good. What does he even do? It is better, but mainly because there's a lot of weapons that their passive scale based on how much you shoot. Things like the possessed shovel, coral staff, basically every staff, honestly. All their passives are based on how frequently they shoot. All chances when you're shooting. So you want Dex, but the necklace is just gives a lot of bonuses. The passive doesn't apply to me. Loki, just make the passive bleed for every weapon so I can be OP. Guys, this Loki spawns gingerbread. I don't know what we're doing here. Then the Dex matters. The hat, or the guest hat, yeah. Yeah, the guest hat's based on how frequently you hit things, and the projectiles are a fixed amount of damage, so you can't just say, oh, they attack. Emma get revived. Everybody got revived apparently. There were tons of people got revived from that obsidian thing, so maybe I should have died day 1. You didn't even need a clip apparently. People could have just said they died. I guess if they died to the sentinel. He's awkward. Okay, don't even say that. Don't even get that thought in my mind. How dare you? How dare you ruin the sanctity of the Pixel Quest? I never got restored. Well, you should have got when asked. I think that's a witch. W witch. Apparently people without clips, They died to the Obsidian Sentinel. They were getting restores. And that's not even if it's spawning under you. That's just dying to the projectiles from the Sentinel. That's a free revive. Because of how scuffed everything was. Is it seriously TK? Bro. Another job for the hero. You do the mini boss and skip it. Okay, well, like if you don't care about deck scrolls and you don't care about the spell, yeah, get the guest gun. But because the boss drops scrolls, you just gotta do it. You know, I want them deck scrolls. I don't think the boss is so dangerous that it warrants a skip. VALOR was like that. VALOR dropped nothing useful, and he was just really dangerous. I don't think this boss, I don't think Seer falls in that category. So I can see how most people just cannot. Seer's just way too dangerous for them. But if I die to Seer right now, snap of the finger, if I'm cooked, I'll just equip a Crimson Bow and be sad. I won't be able to guess gun it up anymore. I only have one. I'll have to use a Crimson Bow. Sigh. You said I wouldn't be able to do it, so I didn't try. Did I say that? I didn't say that. Or maybe I was bullying you. Everyone can do this here. You just need to lock in. You died to RNG. Well, they removed the RNG, kind of. It was... Okay, it's... The whole boss is RNG by design. But it was never unfair. It was never the projectiles spawned in before the enemy. The enemy would spawn then shoot immediately. You would have over a second to react though. That's a lot of time. I mean, I come from games where you have a third of that to react and it's an intended mechanic. Well, TK was made by someone who has designed bullet hell bosses. That's why it's the most choreographed one. There's an intended way to do every phase. It's all thought of. A lot of the bosses in this game just throw projectiles at random. There's no intended method. It's just dodge and hit boss. That's different. Comparing anything to TK, you'll realize, oh. Ow. BK, true Krampus, bad Krampus. Boo Krampus. Anyway, I don't know. What is BK dog? What are we doing? Layer 5 cake to rainbow cake from bakery in Walmart. That sounds gross. Anything rainbow and packaged is always terrible because it's just all food coloring. Oh. Every once in a while, you will phase to this phase without a shield. I can't recreate it. I don't know how, but it's really good because it gives us a bunch of bonus damage. If you don't have a scarf, you use a spell that doesn't consume mana quickly. That's all it is. You run a totem and a flag. It's not unplayable, it's just worse. Yo, we cooked them. Never mind. Okay, well, that was a clean kill. Hey, free scroll. It's so easy being Neep. Fast Neep. What? How did the game revive? The answer is the game was never alive or dead. When a game is incomplete, it has infinite potential. Just found this game. It seems pretty nice. It is. And it only gets better. Kind of. This game is an alpha, dog. I have never... Probably the best alpha game I've ever seen. I mean, I'm thinking of Swordburst. Swordburst was so bad during alpha. Don't play that game. Top hat killed. Man, I don't care about the top hat that much. It's kind of hard to time, you know, when we're all scattered a little bit. We can't be a collective gang, sadly. There's no private servers. There's probably a couple of randoms. I don't know why I'm here. I'm going back to the vault. I don't know why I'm standing here. Any gingerbreads? Bro. I can see their lucky blocks. It's so troll. Highest Toad. Oh god, you're getting quizzed on Toho. I don't want to... Oh my god. Bro, they got rid of the calendar. I can't even look at it anymore. How could you? Okay, well, oh, there it is. I see. Yeah, tomorrow's haunted house. This is still here? Game's gonna be chapters. That's cool. Why are my ads gone? Mine are too. It's just, it might just be the case. All right, there's nothing. Who wants to do a... If we don't have gingerbread keys, then I'm conscripting you guys to do Sanctum. You know, we must suffer together. I gotta kill everyone. I gotta make sure the people die by doing Sanctum with me until they all fall. Pointless to Doom. I don't have the gun yet. Crimson Bow is still busted on him. I don't know what you want from me. I need some epic communications. Just use Void Staff. That probably not good advice, but it's not bad. Second in queue, Pog. I don't know. What do you want from me? What should I give him? You think he'll accept some random garbage? Messi, your setup is actually good now. You are beyond out of poverty. Yet I know you're still gonna... Will he give me... Do you want the Jade Axe? Whoa. Just the deck scroll, dog. Nah, man, you can buy this in the thing. Join through invite, Pog. What does he even do? Yeah, that's right. That's right. Rubs hands together. Yes. Give me them deck scrolls. Man, throw them gingerbreads down, respectfully. The Rodham G... No, I mean this. This is Valor. It doesn't have a description. Give me your invite link here. It's still my clipboard, I think. If there ain't no deck scroll, there ain't no scroll. Muty is made. The best meme. Why is it? It's so funny for no reason. There's a lot of them. Like this guy makes so many. I can't even see. Do I have some of them? I don't have some of them. This one's a banger. This one's so fire. But there's something about this one is just really buckles my shoes. That's the invite link. I have a Serb void emoji. I see. Bro, why are you guys in this? What is happening? Oh, there's a JD. I don't care about JD. All right. If you may gingerbread us up. What does he even do? It's I like how it seems like something you'd see at the front of a newspaper during some drama. But you know, I never claimed I did anything. Please. Wait, hold on. I have an idea. I'm actually gonna do something special. I'm gonna pop a clover. I'm really feeling like I need that red scarf drop. Would really tickle my little bones. We kill him? Are we good at the game? Oh, we might kill him. We don't suck. What? What did I just read? Don't chain them, by the way. I want to do something. By chain, I mean, you know, doing 7 in a row. I'm unironically clovering. All right, I'm ready. What does he even do? It's so good for no reason. Wait, this one isn't legacy? Fine. I got a luck to block. Wow, Bamshi. Can you get more than 9% damage on Seer? Full strays. I have not played any ROTMG private server. Oh, I played ROTMG for 30 hours. I have not played its private servers. I don't play any private servers on any game. I'm against it. Not for a measure of stealing IPs, but because the people who play private servers, I don't like them. Something about them. It's always the same vibe. That no good. Oh, it's mixed. Can you reset the server? Like make a new server so it clears the queue? No. People would riot. I would just plus I like all the people in here. They're so cool, bro. No, I'm playing my lucky blocks. Y'all be trifling. 2 more. Would have been nice if it was full legacy, but it's not the end of the world. It's still on calendar. Oh, that is a legacy pog. Lucky block over. Stop. There's a guest in the overworld. That's more important. Or that's a Jade dude. I'm not sure. Wait, let him get off the carpet. He's not going anywhere. It's free. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Not, I'm gonna skip that. Not spooned. Not spooned. I'm skipping that because half the reason I was doing it before was for the lucky achievement. And that don't even give souls. It doesn't give scrolls. It don't give happiness. It don't give sadness. It's just bad. Anyways. What does he even do? that man's been cooking memes since the dawn of time, and it's just I don't know how he thought of this. Oh, there's a guest, Pog. Wait. I'm gonna check one thing. If this is a witch, I'm doing the witch. Actually, we gotta kill. No, I'm killing the guest anyway. I just realized. I forgot the guest loot is good. Forget the boss that we get afterwards. The guest needs to die. No drops. I low-key got spooned the gun. I was thinking, man, I really want to try the gun out. I'm just going to kill this one guest. And I got the gun. And I think I'm really lucky when it comes to guns. I don't know what it is about them. When I want to test the musket during Thanksgiving, I got a musket immediately. That's the only luck I've ever had is just getting guns. Very convenient. Any way to find servers with good people in it? You can assume servers with a lot of people, 30 plus, have good people in them. Because people stay in servers that they feel like they're getting carried in. But you know, there's a reason there's queues on my servers. It's because, you know, there's some strong, formidable foes here. Okay, not that guy who just level 1 died. That guy's just here for the love of the game. But everybody else. Everyone else is locked in. All right, good luck us. Ugh. Rolling a little bit. Oh, good. We did decent on this phase. We insta set him up. We have 4 people, dog. Man, people really don't like Seer. I'm gonna do my due diligence and armor break him. Oh, my Glurbo. Okay, good. Now I'm dying. It's over. That first phase is so difficult. This is my favorite phase because it's just so doable. It's just, you just get to hang out and the boss actually is just normal. Doesn't do anything special, just the phase. Phase is phasing. As soon as something is learnable, you can be very consistent. I ain't doing something that has a huge chance of killing me for BS. Well, less chance of killing you for BS now. They added an indicator, which is not really true. What they did was make it so it takes a really long time to spawn in. It doesn't just spawn and shoot immediately anymore. It takes 2 seconds to spawn in instead of 1 second. Very cool. Maybe there is an indicator. I haven't really looked, but to me it just seems like the shield appears, and that's not really an indicator. An indicator would be a, you know, a spark of lightning. You know, maybe a lightning bolt from the sky that spawns them in. You know what would be good? If it's something like a radial that just shoots a bunch of lightning, and then when the lightning strike hits, the thing spawns. Then you're not even standing there no matter what. And if you are, well, that would have been good on release. Would have saved a lot of people, because you shouldn't be standing where the lightning is anyway. I'm trolling. Wow. I have not gone a deck scroll. I cooked. All right, I'm back here. Buff seer drops, or we're never doing them. The staff is fundamentally cooked. It'll be too OP if you make either of the projectiles too. It just needs pierce. But if a staff has pierce, it's kind of insane because that's 11 range. I think it would have been better if there's a witch. Ooh, I didn't realize. I think it would have been better if it was like the Soul Splitter, where it shot 2 waves of projectiles. But then it would be whatever 5-6 range. It'd be a kind of short range. There isn't even a witch. I've been lied to. You missed it. Unbelievable. We need to epic. Everyone's because no one wants to do seer, man. Everyone's afraid of the seer. We got 5 people in seer. We killed the witch. Interesting. If you can swim, you're a witch. If you die, you're a human. I forgot what I was hitting. Oh, a haunted house. Oh, yeah, okay. It's 8%. That's not bad, actually. That's one of the ones I'd still use. 8, 9, and 10. It's actually called a party hat. Why do I see please speed? I need this. I do not have the crab skin. I have not gone as a drop. Sad face. And I've done a lot of the chests. I think I might be just unlucky. Lightning ball plus mush bomb for the speed switch plus. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But curse mirror is better for stunning, though. If you really want the speed, it is still the best speed switch. Where are they, Neep? I don't. They're in the other witch because they hate us. I do not have CC no. Yeah. Anyways, it's okay. Voxelblade gave me CC. Voxelblade loves me. If you look, bro, I have a Voxelblade series called Voxelblade Won't Give Me Content Creator. Do I need to make that for this game? That'd be epic. Pixel Quest won't give. The problem is I don't know what kind of prog series, so it's just over. Pixel Quest won't give me content creator. Episode 1. It's fine. I'm your favorite neighborhood non-CC. Quite funny. Kind of iconic, actually. But the reason being, allegedly, is they want their CCs to be, you know, they want to do it in waves, like we're Hollow Live VR. What's it called? VTubers. Yo, they want generations. The problem is I don't know how many people would be in Gen 1 or I guess Gen 2. Crab skin for high heels. Sure. But that's more like I don't care about I'm more concerned that you want high heels. What do you plan to do with those? What you trying to do with them high heels, boy? Like, yes, because I'm never gonna use them, but what are you gonna do with those? I want 100 mana. Nice. I love max mana. Lucifer. Oh no. What? A defense? Oh, never mind. I had hope. Gun for high heel is crazy. Well, go for it. I have them somewhere. There they are. Do not do the trade with Enderbull. He's a scammer. He's trying. Enderbull, you can't just snipe trades. It's messed up. I'll give you the item for 1 less tier 6. That cannot be trusted, bro. Don't listen to him because he's moderator. Your green crystal armor. Sure. I have so many cold emeralds. Red barf plus what? Oh, someone else got it. Good work. 9th in line. GG. Well, let me know when you're in. Let me just throw this in here. Oh, I didn't have one already? I had no idea. I have a white one in here? Bro, where'd these come from? I have no recollection of this. I had no idea I had a white one. I had no idea I didn't have a red one. Oh, wow. Oh, extreme. They're all extremely rare. They're all equal rarity. Just, oh, why are you flexing on me, dog? Hold on. I don't have inventory space. No. Oh, there's a gingerbread. Oh my god. Nobody wants that. Sell yellow party hat. Yeah, there's 3 that are actually good. I think the other ones are not worth using. That's legacy. Well, that was great. I didn't get anything, but we made 1 red. I was about to say I haven't seen a legendary pop up today. Then I thought I got the red party hat, and there's that, I guess. A cookie cutter. Spells. The new Seer's incantation, and Venom spell, and Tombstone. Those are the best spells. Cookie cutter was never good. Rolling pin was never good. It was just substantial. It was okay on TK. Welcome. Otherwise, the cookie cutter has been dead content since release. It got buffed? The guest gun shoots 8 projectiles that do 150 damage. The cookie cutter shoots 1 at the same attack speed that does 300. No wonder it's bad. Why are we doing... I'm not even doing that. Why am I in a zombie cemetery in the big 25? These guys killed Cramps without us. This guy's a guest gun too. We're gonna shred this. Here, let me... We genuinely might delete it. This might be record pace with 2 guest guns. I'm gonna make sure I drain its defense too. Look at its health, bro. It's gone. We won. We just won. We're just... Oh, Enderbull's here leeching. Never mind. No, it's not. You have Crimson Bullets. That's actually good that one person has it because the bleed is needed. Yo, you had 400k. What happened? I spent it. They added perma upgrades. I was saving Valor to spend it. I wasn't saving it to save it. Despite popular belief, I actually don't care about the leaderboards. The whole point of me accumulating Valor was for this update. Or last week update. I was accumulating for Valor upgrades the whole time. Valor upgrades the whole time. Everything was for Valor upgrades. Okay, Attilio Papa just got 2 white party hats. It must be they're spawning in the trading hub things. Must be what's happening. That has 7k DPS. Yeah, sure. More so 4.6 plus 3, but yeah, 7k. I'm glad I accumulated bow. I'm glad this item is still a bow because I have 3% extra bow damage. I'm kind of cooking. Bows are my strongest weapon. That and swords. Because they were metas for so long. And we were meant to shred it. Out here draining its defense to save the day. My god, I'm sicked again. Oh. Oh, that better have been worth it. Whatever. Wait, that was a top hat guy. I tell you they're on vibes. And y'all didn't even tell us who is here. PQ Snake? I'll remember you. Didn't even inform Neep the cat that there was a top hat, man. They're all green. I got 3 event cakes. Okay. Didn't even inform Neep the cat. PQ at 7K because it's on today's pick. And the game's good. So it retains players good. I have another mushroom bomb. God, it's too much, bro. Too much stuff. Why do I have... What is happening? I have 2 high heels. There's so many items in here I don't know that I have. We need a search feature. A game dies when nobody cares about it anymore, but people still care about this game. Plus, they're adding crystal biome in 2 weeks. We're finally going to be level 100. Good. Are we cooked? I don't expect anyone to have gingerbread keys. I mean, this be reasonable. What color is black? Damn. Is this your apology for not informing Neep the cat about the Cramp Slayer? Or the top hat? I accept. Now kind of what we want is fang necklaces and attack scrolls. Also the skin, bro. I haven't got the skin yet. A Roblox seat. No, it's one of a kind, right? I mean, think about the games that are on today's pick frequently. Lumion Legacy is on it right now. But Lumion Legacy is kind of cooked. They just don't update that game enough. Ride by PQ. I mean, it makes them more money. Roblox, I mean. Doodle World. This game is going to be on today's pick 10 more times in its life, probably. This, you know, when it's full release, it's 100% going to be on today's pick. It's just because it's a fully unique game, which means throwing on today's pick is good because you get different player bases. You get the bullet hell people on Roblox. I mean, you saw that guy earlier say, I'm a Toho and ROTMG player. Is this game good? I mean, it looks good. Yeah, the game is in alpha. I think alpha is closer to release than beta, I think. At least that I feel. I'm trying to think of Sword Burst. If the beta or the alpha came first. I don't know, man. It's an alpha. Game is good. Yes, game is good. And they're rebalancing it again soon. But game good. All we know is that the perma upgrades will set us free. Perma upgrades give us purpose. Because even if they completely change everything, the perma upgrades and the achievement damage bonus, that all applies to us no matter what. Bring in some sweats. Now, the sweats are the ones who called this game easy and got them to buff floral depths 4 times. Bro, I popped an event cake for no reason. Buy trading for top hat. Oh my god, top hat's unobtainable now. The green one is the new one. I guess there's only a green one because 3 people got a top hat last time. I'm trolling. Hold on. I'm feeling lucky. Never mind. Prestiging. They could add a prestige system. I don't know what it would consume. But currently, this is enough. I mean, I'm done vitality. GG. Attack. I'm on the final one. We're saved. Mana's whatever. Health, I'm done. Speed, I'm done. I really only need. This is the important one, but this is gonna take forever. Bessie, your setup is crazy. I know you're gonna ask me for something, but if you don't, TY, you were 28 more attack scrolls. Wait, no, 26 more attack scrolls. Bro. I think that might be a guest. And if it's not, it's still worth killing because it's a Jade dude. Hopefully a guest though, because guest good. It wouldn't drop to 200 either. It would drop to about 1k or 2k and then 1k, and then this is days, by the way. 2k, 1k, and then we'll be back at 200. But then there's gonna be an update. They're doing an update. Fire emoji. What's the update again? New game mode. Unless I die. I see. You're getting a reserve rapport, so when you finally fall to the wayside, you hit the ground in agony. Is that my fang necklace? No. You gave me a fang necklace. I gave you something back. I forget what I gave you though. I forget what you demanded from me. I'm over halfway done the attack scrolls. 26 more and I have one more attack. Very cool. I think dexterity, without a doubt, dexterity scrolls are going to be the hardest for me to come by. I'm going to be done every other perma upgrade and still be on the second or the third upgrade of dexterity out of 5. Now, this ain't a sawed-off shotgun. It's a double barrel from Fortnite. It hits 120s if I'm point blank and does 50 damage if I'm, one tile away, one space away. Damn. You give me red scarf, but I die. Oh yeah, that's what you demand from me. You lost the scarf, right? You ain't get another one, I'll tell you that. Scarves are hot commodities now. And I'm down to 3. I need these for when I die, and this is like Chris Tomer red scarf, bro. You ain't never getting a red scarf again. Red scarves are off limits. Turkey run? Oh, you missed Turkey Escape? You missed Turkey Escape, huh? I have a Turkey Escape key. It's the biggest mistake of my life to hold on to this. It's like a time bomb waiting to wipe everybody's slots. Pop it. I twist it. Pull it. Yo, what did I miss? Wait. I didn't miss anything. I'm checking. I'm looking if I have. I don't want to use the Krampuses until it's on calendar. The haunt house will be on calendar tomorrow, so those are being saved. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Gotta see if there's any keys hiding. Oh, a gingerbread. Pop turkey for us. I don't think I will. Every time I do turkey, every time there was ever a turkey, people kill it. There's one guy with a 170 speed build runs to the end and kills it. Like, bro. I don't want a cornucopia. There's only green top hats. Yeah, I figured. Which is an interesting color then. I mean, I don't... Why are we doing green, dog? Ew. All that good loot. I don't have good loot. I'm unlucky. That's a guest. I know it is. Oh my god, everyone move aside. Actually, matter of fact, I'm gonna prepare some potions. Oh, you can't. I'll do the gingerbread first, I guess. Well, I want a cornucopia. Well, I don't want to give you a cornucopia, so I don't want to provide you the chance to get one. The best bow is this. This is a bow. it goes this, crimson bow, Cerberus bow, top 3 bows. The 4th, don't worry about the 4th. This is genuinely a bow. They're all bows. Game. Oh, I was so confused. It looked like a health scroll. I was thinking, why does this guy have a health scroll, dog? I would like a purple one. Okay, Willy Wonka, I'm gonna need you to relax. We actually can't give you a purple top hat. All right, that's a guess. Hold on. Butterball turkey. This is your butterball turkey alert. Butterball turkey. It never gets old. Everybody to the butterball turkey. Man, we loved Thanksgiving so much. Us and, you know, nobody else. Thanksgiving was the dark ages. Thanksgiving was the first time I felt genuine boredom playing this game, and I went, oh my god. That's how bad Thanksgiving is. And it wasn't because there was no gameplay or anything. It was just, we'd spend an hour trying to, you know, do a turkey escape, and it kept spawning John Doe. Or we'd spend an hour looking for the golden turkey, and it just was hiding in a corner somewhere. Despite 30 people looking for it, we couldn't find it. It was the worst thing ever. It angered my soul. Oh, 48. I see. I took my scarf off, and that was just a mistake. I'm just gonna put it back on. I don't care if I don't have the party hat on for this. Cat purring ASMR, preparing me for this boss. Yeah, man, it's your scarf. You don't have to apologize for losing it. Though I will say I didn't lose. I haven't lost the Fang necklace. Oh, this might be it, actually. No, it's not. I took it. I think it's just off. Or did I lose it? Did I die with it? Was that my death? Never mind, I might have. Everything involved in that transaction is gone. God, this phase is so bad. Also, the guilds are going to have a honor requirement, so I'm not going to have to self-serve it. It's not going to have to be... by the way, my honor requirement for my guild is mythic. It will be mythic. So y'all better lock in. I will not have any dirty diamond crowns in my guild. It's the equivalent to having a gold or silvers in Clash of Clans in my clan. Anyways, that's all. Mainly because there's a max limit of 200, so that... I mean, I can allow a lot of people in, but everyone get mythic. That's free. PQ, because it's on today's pick, and it's a good game. Ever since last today's pick, or two ago, the player count they reached due to today's pick is going up. It's going up and up and up. It was 2K, and people were shocked. Then it was 6K, and people were celebrating in the streets. And now it's 7K, and people are just used to it now. You shouldn't ask why. You should be happy that it is that, you know, people enjoy the game you like. The problem is a lot of people... Most people don't want other people to enjoy what they don't. So people who have played PQ decide it's garbage, quit it, and then trash talked it. They hate seeing it on high player count. It's the worst thing ever. They want the game to die so they don't feel bad about quitting. But it's just not going to. It's just genuinely not going to die. I've seen more niche games who have never reached over 1K concurrent alive at 500 for 10 years. Just have the top 100 in your guild. Yeah, literally. I don't want dirty diamond crowns, so y'all better get mythic. You want to be in my epic guild. Otherwise, everyone's invited. I still haven't got a deck scroll. To PK and Hellfire. Player kill or... You are to behave. What did I do? Yeah, fine. The thing is, every time I see someone in the Pixelquest Discord go, "Who is Neep?" I shed a tear. Are these for me? Wait, I don't need these anymore. I'm done Vitality. Yeah, who is Neep? And I think, bro, if I just spam the partnered, it's people who don't check YouTube. They don't even bother. They don't, because of partnered Pixelquest being dead, they think there's nothing on YouTube, there's nothing on Twitch, there's nothing on... I low-key made a TikTok. I just re-uploaded every short I had. That, by the way, I'm on TikTok, fire emoji. I don't really look at it, but you know, I pre-schedule things a week in advance, one short a day, but you know, I have it, so. Plus sick. Oh, you mean you got like red circled? You got other people's red circles hit you? That's unfortunate. Kind of hard to deal with that. It just makes it irrationally more difficult, but. I will become your clipper. On Twitch? You should. I don't think anyone's ever made a Twitch clip. So sad. No, the only things you want to clip is me dying, and that doesn't happen that very often. As far as the Twitch people know, I've never died. You can definitely get that, but Cinderplate's much more useful, so. Cinderplate's by far the best heavy armor in the game, let's be real. If you're not using a sword, at least. These noobs kept killing the hounds or demons that he respawned. Well, that's... Okay, the demons, you don't kill them. If you get them to half HP, they stop. So they were helping you, kind of. I mean, you should be doing Hellfire anyway. I mean, it's not on calendar. Vitality scrolls are low priority, but also TY to the man who offered me the Vitality scrolls. But yeah, I'm done Vitality. I'm just done. You want to throw me a scroll defense smiley face. So I can lower the chance of me dying. Because nobody wants to watch Neep die, right? Nobody's here to see me die. I just know you aren't. You guys don't want to see me thrive. Scythe propaganda. Scythe is good. Scythe is busted. It does 3k DPS when its passive is up. It's just it will only do that a third of the time, so switch to it, I guess. Never lucky. Genuinely, once again, where are my deck scrolls? I'm really gonna have to trade for these. Oh. Scroll chances are too high, right? I never said they were too high. I just said they were 1 in 3 because I got one of my first kills, so I assumed they weren't that rare. Yeah, they're 1 in 10, yeah. Okay, they're at least 1 in 10 from Serpent. We don't know if that's universally true. They may be only 1 in 10 from the little low-level dungeon. We don't know. My biceps sore. Yeah, bro, just train a different... Just don't do arms. It's not that hard. Unless you feel like your biceps are gonna get injured. If so, you should go get a massage ball or something. You better lock in. I'd be massage balling, you know, my triceps mainly. Directly, because... Ow. They must be doing too much. Too much Pix Quest. Everything is 1 in 10. Oh yeah, I mean... I never said I was sure. I just said because my first kill... The first day I was getting them about 1 in 3, so I just went with that. You know, I felt, oh, maybe I'm... But I was just getting lucky. But I don't know what you mean by they're too high, right? I've never said that. Don't misquote me, punk. This guy gets #1 honor and thinks he can misquote everybody. Yeah, bro, just don't do arms. Maybe it's a push day instead. Yeah. My biceps sore. Insane. This guy's trying to find any excuse. I didn't even get a sore bicep. Why are you only doing preacher curls? I'm going. This has gone way too far. Moo battle, you joined Nerp's guild or another one, and then he completely ignored you, Enderball. Unlucky. Yeah, Moo battle. I think Moo battle's in a guild, or well, he's in a promise, I guess. What are any of the Discord servers that are technically guilds? I think they're promised to be. So who's the leader of Crown? All the other guilds died. I know sleeping's a thing. All I'm gonna say is y'all suck at names. Deepwoken had such good guild names. My muscle is bleeding internally. I consume high protein. This is bad. Okay. Dude, you better stop moving that arm. It should not be bleeding. I think what you're seeing is called a bruise. Or you completely pulled your bicep, and in that case, you might need surgery, but I doubt it. I doubt it's what happened. You wouldn't be talking here. You'd be in agony right now. So I think you just need to... Maybe not, actually. Maybe don't even move the arm. That sounds terrible. You know what they say, though? If you have full range of motion, there's nothing they can do for you. If you tore it, it's just going to heal eventually. But that is Wilted Rose, definitely. So top 3. Nut Pistol is a... No. Nut Pistol is more like a spell. That consumes mana. And in that case, I'd rather use a spell. Also, I don't think the Nut Pistol actually does that much DPS. I haven't tested it since they buffed it, though. So maybe I can clock in 4K, perhaps. In that case, it would be semi-decent. But again, it costs mana. I'll grab my Nut Pistol and go check it. You know, if it doesn't reach 4K DPS, it's bad. It needs to be 4K. But I have 8 items in my inventory. It's over. I will test it once I get a drop. Okay, well. Wow, bombs. What, bro, what is going on? What am I genuinely looking at right now? I don't get it. Okay. Okay, Nut Pistol. Oh, wait, that was a bad test, but it's only gonna be 3K. It's just not. It's just straight up less DPS. Wow. It's probably about 3K, which is good, but it's just probably not worth using. I'd rather use a spell. I'd rather spend the mana on a spell. As you should too. They removed the ad thing. Oh. Oh my god, dude, bro. Lock in. From everything now. Well, the scrolls, because they drop from Forge, as soon as there's a deck scroll in the Forge, just buy it. Everyone buy it. You know, trade for them. Easy. The deck scrolls are the hardest to come by. Especially for me, bro. I mean, really is not looking good. I'm going to open this just to cope. Because it's guaranteed to give a scroll now. I got green top at the... I've only killed a top hat guy twice. There we go. Now I feel like I'm making progress. Actually crazy though. I need 50 more. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Fine, it's fine. We have until Crystal Biome. That's the deadline, I think. I want to be full max by Crystal Biome no matter what. I want to be the strongest I can be so I don't die in that biome. Wait, this guy's typing. I'm also trying to get Void Staff with Mana Scroll 2 for... Hey, man, I'll give you a Void Staff. Though I don't think I have one, so GG. Mainly because of that Mana Scroll. I only need one more Mana Scroll for 10 more mana. Wow. A gingerbread bracelet. That was a great item. It's so good. It's so good. Yo, I would trade this gingerbread bracelet for either a defense scroll, an attack scroll, or a dex scroll. One of them. Smiley face. First come, first serve. Trust, this is not a elaborate scheme. Sounds like a bargain. Yeah, it is. See? Sounds like a bargain. Before 2027. That's not, I mean, that's not, don't mind if I diddly do. Why does the scroll of attack look like a fish? I know it's meant to be a sword, but it looks like a fish. Hey man, you were too late. You're too, actually wait, if we're doing this, hold on. Okay, I might have, I was gonna say I might have had another one. I think I do have 2 more gingerbread bracelets. If I just get some attack scrolls for my gingerbread bracelets, I will. Is the fish. Oh my god, you're a genius. You're literally the smartest. The highest damage weapon. That will activate the sleep agent noobs. Yeah, it'd be better if it had a passive. It's a good ring stat wise, but it has no passive. Someone leave. Oh my god. Messed up. You don't want people to leave. They love being in this server. My god, so many of them. I'm checking if I have gingerbread bracelets. Like, if y'all really want gingerbread bracelets, don't mind if I diddly do. Like, cuisine, you trying to give me that? I'll do a lot of these. Hold up. Y'all trying to... Yo, for either attack, dex, or defense scroll, I will give you an emerald belt or or a gingerbread bracelet. You know, just get in here. You know, trust. This is not an elaborate scheme to get scrolls. Bro, shrooms are interesting. They just kind of stopped releasing them. They were working. Someone was working on lava inferno chasm shroom. They just never finished it. It just never became a thing. But whatever. No one cares about shrooms. They drop skins and loot bonus. Dungeon calendar kind of did what shrooms were doing. I can't be the gingerbread man. Yeah, a shroom in this dungeon. True. Trading. That's come on, please. Fire emoji. I don't want these emerald belts. Like the high heels guy is still in queue, I think. He said he was 9 in queue a while ago. I don't know if that's 9 queue moves. I know you're planning to steal the trade for some reason. Not sure why. I mean, you want the high heels? But the devs kind of stopped them from making Troom arts. What do you mean they stopped them? Finally, the tier list. I low-key already made it. The video will be tomorrow. It's actually 11 in queue. Bro. The video will be tomorrow. And we're hella gingering, I just realized. That's a Jade guy. I don't care about him. We'll do them when we run out of keys or something. Or when you guys do. I mean, I've never had a gingerbread key. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't know how you still have these. You either buy them or you had them from the event. To not... Why not? It's weird. It's just artwork. The pictures won't come to life. Who got him void staff? If I had a void staff, I'd do that just for the mana scroll. Bro, I don't have the emerald belt on me. But I will do the trade. Bro, you could top at man server hop. Now that he's on the minimap, it's actually kind of free. Which I don't know why you do that because that's probably a guess, but we can keep doing this because it's far away. All right, hold on. I'll trade you. Hold on. I would do this trade. Obviously. Gimme. What's griefing? Like, I'm not trying to get rid of these emerald belts. What a... Oh, wait. Wait, who traded me? I don't remember his name. Yo, can I get that mana scroll too? Yeah. Do me a solid. Yeah. I'm gonna get my mana up. We're cooking one more mana. Mana's kind of the free one, but what did I miss? A party. Yo, anyone else got, you know, one of the big 3 scrolls? Who wants I have another emerald belt for some reason. I don't need the health scrolls or the vitality, but you know what? You can have these. I'm actually done vitality and health. Maybe I'll scam Ender Bowl with them. Yo, Ender, for these vitality and health, I'll take you know, 1 dex scroll. Oh, wait, you probably don't have a stack of one. I'll take one defense scroll. Just from you, because I'm scamming you. I know you still probably need these. Yeah, for once it's an indicator on the minimap, so you could just server hop top hat. But once again, why? Do you want a bunch of green top hats? This is great. We're fully on the grindstone now. All right, who's trying to take this gingerbread bracelet off my hands? Wherever I threw it. I might have... Wait, Ender's doing the trade. Hold on. I'll give you one of the health ones, bro. I wish I could split this stack. If you had two, I'd do both of them. But I feel like 4 vitality outweighs 1 defense. A little too much. I'm greedy. What would you do for 5 defense? Well, I gave someone a ghost piercer for 5 attacks, so you can have a slicer's armor, I guess. A big slicer boy, a big unless you don't care about slicer armor. In that case, I mean, you know, top hat man. Oh, there's a top hat man. I do 3. Is 3, bro? 3K DPS is crazy, but y'all just have high standards. And the witch spawned. Oh, we're missing that because I'm doing the guest. Wow. Let me get that guest going. Yeah, let me cook you, boy. I get that loot roll. My first one killed. They're on the map, so you know we don't have to search for them anymore. If it's there, we just go and blast it real quick. Oh, Biggie. Oh my god, Curse Mirror is so good. I'm trying not to, you know, get too low HP. Okay. Cape mid. Though probably better than the... Actually, the hat might be crazy. I don't think so. No, I wouldn't use the hat because it has to be better than 2,000 wisdom. It's not, so... Okay, yeah, just take all my health. Yeah, that's awesome. Someone leave, guys. I need to join. You don't need anything. You want to join. It's genuinely an inside joke that has become a life lesson. An inside joke from 10 years ago at this point. All right, let's kill the big eyeball. Oh, right, it's this phase. Good. They should make this boss easier. I want to be able to drink water during it. You not know how I suffered. Oh my god, I was reading the lore and it almost killed me. I almost made Bamshi celebrate today. Oh, I did that completely wrong, and that guy died, so I did better than that. As 500 DP. You didn't randomly go up 500 DPS. You just got a lucky roll. There is RNG in your damage. You can get lucky and have your DPS be... What matters is, are you top 5 damage in a big team? Ever. If you're never ever top 5 damage and you have what is considered meta, then you're doing something wrong. Your build sucks. Your equipment sucks. You know, you're not using certain synergies. You're not hitting the boss. As long as you're, you know... Wow. That's the first drop I've seen anyone get. Not the spell, though. There's a lucky block. You want to use the, like... You want to go get a lucky block, I guess. Yo, anybody trying to... Any ears? Cuisine, weren't you trying to trade me? No, we already did this trade. Guys, I just really want them scrolls. You gotta believe me. I must accumulate them. Eyeballs theme out of 10. 8 bottles of eye drop out of 10. Half of it is really good and half of it is annoying. What is your music taste? I don't know, man. Good music. I'll tell you what it's not. Because I couldn't tell you what it is. Pretty broad. It's not country. Country music is cringe to me. 1. Okay. It's not heavy metal. 2. I can tell you it's not that. And I don't mean heavy metal, good heavy metal. I don't mean AC/DC. I mean just anything screaming from server hopping. Man, who cares, Sailor? Why don't you server hop into a better weapon? L take. Valid again. See, 50-50, that's good enough for me. But you shouldn't be using Cerulean without a spell, probably. It's a waste of the passive. I saw that gold message. Is he in the gold message? Oh yeah. Wait, you got 2 or 1? Because when somebody is getting 2, are they actually getting 2, or is it just doubling the message because it's bugged? It seems like it's just double no matter what. Or do you get 2 separate ones? They aren't getting 2. Yeah, it's just bugged. Okay. PQ devs. The collection log has a feature where it shows your last 10 clogs. You could do that with legendaries, a place where you can see your last 10 legendary drops and maybe the dates you got them. I think that would make people very demotivated and good, because then they get to see that they haven't got a drop in 4 days, and that's funny. Please consider, please, I beg. Fire, bro. Oh yeah, that'll take us 6 months to the back end for that. I died with mine. No, I actually traded all my extra mush bombs away today. I only have 1. If I die, I gotta low-key go to Mushroom Den. I did a couple... I don't even remember what the trades were. I swear I traded a Void Staff for 3 Mushroom Bombs. I got a few of them. No copyright soundtracks music. No. That's just Nefx, bro. It's just... Yeah, no copyright music is good. Yeah. I guess you have to ask that because you don't. I don't play music here because this game is meant to have music in every dungeon. Oh my god, stop. Yeah, I don't have an extra mush bomb. I've traded 2 today, which is kind of crazy. Actually 3, I think. I've really gotten rid of mushroom bombs. A lot of scroll trades. I do want scrolls, of course. I'm down to needing 15 more mana scrolls is good. And yeah, high heel boy never appeared. Oh, I thought it was a witch. Oh no, we missed the witch. Never mind. Sneak peeks. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, I got scared because I was getting hit a lot, but what was hitting me was beach mobs. I was like, why am I getting hit? Look how much health I lost to beach mobs. That's low-key gonna be free no diff. I'm not gonna lie to you. You think I can't kill a bog mommy with a tier 1 staff? One defense scroll. Wait, didn't you have 5 though? What happened to 5? Where'd those go? I want them bulk ones, boy. You better get those back. No longer being ignored. Yeah, on the backs of many complaints, probably. Truly, it's great now. The people who only use the Discord can't say who is Neep anymore because it's genuinely going to be most recent game news for 2 days. It'll be forever immortalized in game news unless they decide to delete it, you know, when I leave, which would be sad, so sad. Because my thumbnail is so peak. It's my peak thumbnail. They can't take it down. Yeah, I never have to. Hopefully, no one in the Discord ever goes, "Who is Neep again?" Because that's the worst thing ever. The people who don't even look at YouTube, it's just, "Who is Neep?" Man, I should be in partnered pixel content, spamming basically. I post so much that I don't even put shorts in my new video section, and I could ping for shorts, and then I'd be spamming everybody. But I do occasionally ping for shorts because I want people to know that I actually have shorts. That's the tech. That's the secret, by the way. That's the mindset. I don't actually care about you watching this short I'm pinging. I care about people looking at the short section. The best music. I wouldn't say that. The bog theme still wins. No matter what. The bog theme will never not be good. Duh. Okay, it's armor broken. We're free. Never lucky. Without you, I would have been so buns. That's usually the case. One thing I've noticed in games I'm buns at is all it takes is seeing somebody else, not even telling you what to do, just seeing somebody else do it to prove it's possible to do something. Really what it is. Man, this doesn't feel genuinely. It's just you see someone do it and you're, oh, it's possible. Then your brain is good at it. But yeah, I do find it funny that it's in the we have infiltrated game news with my epic thumbnail that shows 400k Valor. Good buff. This is what we needed. And then this. 3 people actually joined. So I don't know if my invite progress went up at all. A few people used my invite link. Wow. If you are new or need advice. This was hard for me to read, I'm gonna be honest. The first time I read this, I didn't know what it said. That's Pog. Yeah, the new players. Because of them, I don't get level below. Yeah, partially. I was considering playing level below today because, you know, it's gingerbread and wow, there's nothing there. For 2 mushroom, but no one wants your mushroom bombs, boy. Or no one wants your daylight, boy. But yeah, I don't want to, you know, copyright the video because then I'd want to members it and then get rid of it. But you know, if it's there, then I can't have it discontinued. You know. The dungeon rush will be peak. I mean, I feel like yes and no. I foresee some issues with it. Just the nature of team-based challenges. Because a lot of people suck. And not in the way of sucking at the game. They just are bad at having no loot. This is the case, bro. This is the case in a lot of games. A lot of people are really bad at having no loot. And it causes a lot of issues. Their fundamentals are cooked. And then you know, in game modes like that, I'm not talking about like coordinated. Doing that coordinated with friends is going to be completely fine. I'm talking about randoms. Doing that with randoms, but you can't really solve that. Because it's already an issue where people be getting, you know what would be good? Based on how many people are in it, if you don't get the required damage 2 dungeons in a row, it just kicks you. That'd be fire. It's saying, oh, you've done 2% damage while this guy does 50 twice. I'm kicking you. That'd be a banger. Oh, this is what we're doing. Got stalled a little bit, but it's fine. I see. I don't like this side. Yeah, I'm a left side enjoyer and I'm over here now. A month before they announced it. Sub places. You can, yeah, the universe system is not really meant to be secret, is it? I mean, we knew they were going to do that, kind of. I mean, you probably knew the name. They already announced that they plan to do more game modes. I guess it was worth doing this. Scroll! Yeah, scroll! I will give you this for the 5 defense scrolls. Yeah. How does Pixel have 7K active? Bro, it's a good game and it's on today's pick getting advertised in front of all the people, and people love unique things. You're actually Spoon. I'm not bro, what have I got? A gingerbread bracelet? A cookie cutter? I don't even know what I've gotten today. Call me Spoon. I'm pretty sure I haven't even gotten a drop. I got a red party hat, fire emoji. True. Hey, you're right, yeah. The red party hat really tickled me. Dungeon Rush icon. Interesting. A buff gladiator guy. Why you call him buff? Why you gotta specify? They put it, well, it's on today's pick, so it gets shown to a bunch of people, and a lot of people know of this game. Sure. I'll consider that for the epic flame. Anyone got a higher bid for the cold flame than a wisdom, 3 attacks, and a defense? We're starting an auction here. Genuinely. So funny. A monopoly where I win. 3 defense scrolls. That's worth less than the attack scrolls, dog. That's less worth it than the attack scrolls. Dex, the mush bombs don't matter. I only care about scrolls. Anyone outbidding this? Anyone at all? You get 30 seconds. The house always wins. We accumulate more scrolls. Why a timer? Yes, bro. I don't know what you're gonna do with that, but go for it. You want to be in sword range? Use the gun. All right, I think there's a guest. One of those is a guest. I know it is. I have 2 baller necklaces and one of them is enderable. It's crazy. Yeah, Top Hat Man's a today's pick event. When it's on today's pick, he appears. He doesn't do anything. He's just a little event guy. Did I miss the guest or something? So confused. Oh, there's a Top Hat Man. He doesn't do anything special. He just stands there and lets you slap him around for free top hats. And I've never got a top hat, so that'd be cool. And all this garbage for some reason. It won't even let me drag out this. There. Anyways. I have 1 hour. Okay, these things do not. What? 1 hour is crazy. These things do not make sense. These are not a. This is not cause and effect. What do you mean 1 hour? Dog. Without an auto clicker. Banned. Yeah, macroing to stay in Neep server. Bannable offense. True. Pulling a Fortnite who actually went and played a different game for 6 hours while in my server in between the gauntlets one day. Unfathomable. That's just Natal. Why did you say purple hat out of nowhere? Bro thinks a purple party hat is worth anything. Is Chris the guy? Oh, you're back. Oh, you're in the server. What was the what were you giving me again? Scrolls? I don't remember. Oh, the coconut crab. Don't let Enderbo take it. He's a little Luke Goblin. Two high heels. How do you even do that? How are you in my server? How do you do that trade while going AFK? Interesting. Guest and witch. Bro, I want to do the witch and the guest, but if I do the guest, people are gonna do the witch, and if I do the witch, they're gonna kill the overworld guest and not do the boss. So it's just lost genuinely. We just have to do the guest every time, I think. Will I even get kill credit? I was kind of here late. Probably if I'm blasting like this. 2%, it's over. I'll try something. Oh, nice. Yeah, that was awesome. I ran with the projectiles. You're not meant to do that. But the boss itself scared me. Guest half. I didn't even get the guest loot roll, but it's so sad. Even if I only did 2%, I was point blank blasting him. He must have high defense or something. No, he doesn't. There's no way he has high defense. I fought him solo. Really weird. I shred him and 2%. Must have been all that player scaling. Must have had 5 million health. This is the best pattern that I've ever gotten for this phase. It is standing at the bottom. There's a wide gap, and I just blasted. It's crazy. Yeah, that was the fastest that phase has ever gone. God. Bro, we are cooking. We're getting good RNG and we're doing damage. Did they say that? We knew they were gonna in the coffee Christmas pre-Christmas Discord stage, I guess you'd call it. They talked about private servers. So we've been waiting on that for a while, so What's up here? There's a massive crowd up here. There better be something going on, not just... Wait, bro, it's not even anything on calendar up there. I'm so confused. They buff high heels. They probably should. They don't really do anything. Unless you're using Witch's Garment. This new meta setup. In my humble opinion, yeah. This is what I'm using. No matter what. There's no item that you could give me that would make me change what I'm using right now. There's nothing I'm looking for. This is what it is. Probably. There's another lucky block. Why are you guys... I'm so confused as to why there's people up here. Hellfire is not on calendar. Is it? No, it's not. It's not on calendar. There's no special item you'd want. And the Vitality Scrolls are from Hellfire, so there's no way people are rushing Vitality Scrolls. I'm very confused. A bog key. Interesting. Cerulean leather. I'm not sure because I don't even think about it as an item that exists. Because they made its passive bad, but it's still a good armor. I don't know if people are actually beanie over it. I'll give you one for a bunch of scrolls though. I love scrolls. I'm a little scroll fiend. I'm gonna open the TK one and the Hellfire one. I'm really gonna gamble here. First jeans, it's over. Oh, you trade. I have well, I guess I have another one. Jeans on a reindeer. I will unironically do this crypt. Don't tempt me. I do need 15 more mana scrolls, so might as well get a couple. Yo, trading cursed jeans for... I don't know. Please, bro. Just give me any scroll, I swear. I don't want the jeans. I'm never going to use the jeans. Yes, Enderball. I will take one defense scroll. I would rather have a scroll than the cursed jeans. That's actually crazy. I died yesterday and need lava quests. That's crazy. Seer be killing everybody. I don't even realize. I forget that when people die, they have to actually do things. Well, that worked. No one defense draining. It's not even defense drained. It's over. Including me. Wow. Well, 1/10 of a scroll. I still need to do a number of... Or I'm not giving you a curse gene for a mana scroll that you just got. Punk. Mana scrolls might as well be toilet paper. I don't want to use the TK keys until it's on calendar. Same with the haunted house. Look. What is tomorrow? Haunted? No. Yeah, haunted house. Wisdom scrolls are good. You don't need a lot of them though. There's a seer soul. Oh my god. Saved. Yeah, speed is done. I'm trying to finish this one's really important. Man is kind of free. My wisdom, I'm missing one wisdom scroll. Is this your cursed gene offer? Replace that chasm. I will do that chasm. Go in there. Go, go, go. Because I need one wisdom scroll. So I might as well just grab it real quick. I can give you that wisdom scroll. Oh, we'll see if I get one right now. Yeah, you only yeah, the last upgrade's 12 and I have 11, so I just like crossing things off the list. I'll never need wisdom scrolls again. I never need health scrolls again. I never need vitality scrolls again. I never need speed scrolls again. I'll never need wisdom again. And then I'm down to the 4 that are really hard to level up. Because they come from world bosses. I'm trolling. I just realized I'm alone in this room. I completely flow stated it. We're back in the stage where you know, trading just anything for Valor. I'm now trading anything for scrolls. And once I'm done the scrolls, you know, show's over. Store's closed. Then you scam me with the scraps, bro. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna scam you with the scraps, the extra leftovers I have for the scrolls I actually need. I'll give you 4 vitality for 2 defense. How's that sound, buddy? Little guy. Okay, that didn't give me a wisdom scroll. It's you. You got it from the thing. It's trade locked. Unlucky, bro. I guess you have to have it forever. Yeah, they can be trade locked. That's funny. There's nothing in the overworld. I'm so sad. Yo, the guy who really wants to do chasms, I will unironically do another one. I just want this last wisdom thing. It's teasing me. This. I don't know what you're trying to get out of me. I only need one as well. Sure. What cramp is the old one? Sure. Because I have so many slicer armors. And the staff might actually be good. I'm not doing this hellfire. I don't need vitalities. Wait, actually? Not buns items. I don't got no more keys. Wow, a green party hat. I don't have a hellfire. It's so sad. It's just vitality scroll. None of these give any scrolls. I have a bunch of non-scroll chests. I'm so sad. Well, any minute in the overworld, something will happen. So that's funny though. It's locked. Do I speedrun one more and hope I get one, or do I just wait until somebody has one and adds it as a part of a trade? Yo, I would trade the one health scroll I have for one wisdom scroll. Real offer. Oh my god. I need to grab health potions. Gotta get this wisdom scroll for real. I think that's just... Surely the teleporter's right there. Literally not, but it doesn't matter. Oh, I see what the dungeon was. I just drank all my potions. It's over. I spammed too hard. This guy must not have a lot of defense. This weapon shreds it. Look at this. You when I'm doing damage. Just a little, you know, a little bit 2 million damage. No biggie. Did everyone else just vanish? They didn't even make it here. We blasted too hard. And I got the scroll. Yeah, unlucky, bro. Unlucky. You're gonna have to get me another scroll for my health scroll. Well, that's my that's my wisdom. I'm now very wise. Very wise. I've died 3 times in this server. That's crazy. And I haven't witnessed it. Oh. Here's my secret trick. You're welcome. Okay, well, everything's tweaked out now. Oh my god, it makes you go through this menu again. It's terrible. There. Wisdom is done. I've saved the day. All right, after this crypt, there should be things in the overworld. Give me my staff back. What, bro? Nothing but a coral staff is insane. That's insane. Really? No tiered staff? Really? I'd say I'll give you a tiered staff, but you know, I'll give you a tier 7 bow. I don't think I have a staff. Can't be running around with a coral staff in my server, bro. That's no way. There's actually no way. We're past that. We haven't been running around with coral staffs in 3 months. It's been 3 months since I last said, guys, every time you see a mermaid on the beach, do it so we have extra coral staffs. I said better than nothing. No, it's actually worse than nothing. Because with nothing, you can, you know, you have the heavenly pact. I use my health push by accident. So stupid. It's worse than nothing because you get bullied. When you have nothing, they don't even care. Any luck? Give me your build because I'm messy. There you go. But my build kind of is a lie now because I have so much of the perma upgrades. Bro, nobody is too unlucky for legendaries. They're just not actually killing bosses. I promise. I don't need wisdom scrolls anymore. Big heart emoji, but I don't need them anymore. I'm done. I'm done wisdom. We're reaching the point where I'm crossing things off the list. For Vit scroll, no. I don't need any other scroll that's not, you know, that's what I need. I'll give you a, you know, a tier 7 bow. But like, I'm not giving you the gun or anything. You're not getting a crimson bow. These are still good. Nothing changed about this item. It's still cracked. And no one who could exchange. I'll exchange them. There's your exchange, buddy. Your exchange program. Get me more and I'll give you the health one too. I'm under 300k Valor. No, I'm a brokey. It's over. I'm finally not rank 1. I've been rank 1 for over a month and I saved all my now this guy can finally start spending his Valor. Because he only did this because he wanted to be rank 1 for some reason. But he should spend his Valor on perm upgrades. For tank build. Yes, a cinder plate armor. If you're going to be a tank, I did air quotes, you just need to know that. You need to use a cinder plate. There's no other heavy armor for you. It is cinder plate or nothing. Yeah, he needs to take the screenshot. But I have hundreds of hours of looking at the leaderboard showing me completely usurping everybody. He really wants that screenshot as #1 account Valor. Really wants that for some reason. Cramp. Will you just call me? Oh my god. Okay. One of these is a Jade dude and one of these is a guest. Here's the move. Top hat, guest. Screw the Jade dude. All my homies hate Jade dude. Can I have some? Yeah, I don't care about Vit scrolls anymore. I care about mana scrolls. But I, you know, the thing with Magic Crypt is I still actually need to do it anyways. Guest up, Jade down. Take it back and put it into a front. I don't know. Wait, stop saying raps. Stop. You're throwing me off. Yeah, gotta zoom in so I don't lose them. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, no. Okay, I made it. I missed him. He ran past me. Ryan B, bro, are you in this server? Hold up. Literally. You don't need to use a coral, bro. Watch this. Where are you? Quickly, undelay. Tell me your username. Now. You're on the beach, right? I'm on you. I'm gonna drop this on the beach, genuinely. I'm gonna drop this on the beach teleporter. You're welcome. Top hats are 2 of every stat, and they're kind of just joke items. There was no merit to using a top hat over many things. You just picked it like, bro, this guy didn't even get it. What the hell? He just wants to use a coral staff, I guess. Or he's watching on mobile and has 10-second longer stream delay. That's it. 2 possibilities, and both make me equally angry. I've been robbed. Guy thinks it's all fun and games. In 3 today's picks. Yeah, I've still not gone one in any today's picks, but this one might be the one, you know? This one might be the one I get it because it actually has an indicator. So I've actually done more than I've ever done combined of the other today's. I swear I've done a total of 4 top hats properly before this, and I've done 3 today. So, bro, this level 1 who keeps pulling up to just die. Just so you know, if you're in queue, this guy's taking up your spot. This is the guy who's the reason you're 1 in queue. I'm goat. I see. Oh, and only top hat. The black ones are cooler. The top hats are cool. You know, never mind. The black top hats are cool. The green one's kind of ugly. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even want that in my vault. Yo, this kind of sounds like a cat meowing when it's starting. I'm locked in. This phase is like, it's so uncanny. It's just, it seems so unfair, but if you actually just try, it's fully hitlessable. And that's what pisses me off about that phase. It's actually not that bad, but it takes so much effort and just gritting your teeth to actually, you know, pull it off and do it. You just don't want to. It just makes you not want to try. I don't want to treat that phase with respect. Okay, it's just annoying. That's all. Oh my God, bro. 3% on guess. Goddamn. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people here use meta builds because we're freaks. And we focused on actual metas the entire time. Never once have I strayed from the meta. If it's not meta, I don't care about it. And that has bred the fact that everybody here is the same. And they all just trade all their stuff for meta gear day one. And then this is terrible, but, you know, ignore that. Ignore the guy with the P-bow. I don't know what he's doing here. Hold on. I might just use the tooth necklace during this. Ugh. And I got armor broken. It's over. This is where I get wiped. You guys just keep healing. I'll K-bomb. Bam. Guys, are we good at Seer now? It kind of dies a lot quicker. No Dex. No dex. Can't get a dexterous prayer scroll to save my life. Top 1 best coral staff. That's not true, bro. I am me, Angie. I'm so good with the coral staff. I've been glazing coral staff since. Also, I just turned your bow into Valor. My fault, gang. Guess you're gonna have to stew. I'm using Ghost Piercer, not Peebo. Okay, well, someone had to go up a Peebo, and I spit out my drink. How are we still using a Peebo, dog? Just take it and go kill Cerberus and get a Seebo. Top hat appear on your avatar, the value would go up quite a bit. If the top hat drop was replaced with a badge, and the drop you got was a token to get the badge, it would go up. I mean, people would love to put a little badge. Why is my reindeer so tweaked out? Yo, badges are cool. I don't have any good badge. I'm gonna be real. There we go. I just want the CC badge because I don't want like choosing what badge to use. All the badges are ugly. Period. Quotation marks. All the badges suck. Bruh. Well, I'm going to the Jade guy, I guess. No, they all... I don't know why they made it a different color. They don't know what to do. The first... They did the first top hat and then the second one. And the second one, when it was released, it had a date on it. The first one was November 17th. The next was December 28th. They dated them. Now they're just making them different colors. They don't know what to do. Yeah, it's a bad color too. Green, yuck. We make it blue and purple and aquamarine, maybe. And lavender. And orange. And red. Red top hat. White would be tough. Striped top hat. Polka dot top hat. Crystal top hat. Top hat, top hat. It's just two stacked on each other. Really gets silly with them. They all just have the same stats. Oh my god. Okay, there. Yeah, what is going on, bro? I'm getting griefed. Deep will not stand for this. Ichigo and Valor Shop. There's also Asuna with 2 O's. There's Kibito. They just love Amnamu characters. They straight up have the Silk Song guy in there. Coffee is I was gonna say generational skin. No, Coffee is genuinely just wearing the Silk Song skin. Bro does not want to be here right now. Yo, why are you AFKing there? Peter? Because Ichigo is goated. Bonkai. Pixel Quest. Today's... I don't know, man. I do not care. Yeah, you know. There's a reminder to thank me because I gave you something. I can't trust you though, Kiwi. Last time you gave me something, you then asked for items in return. And you have some ulterior motive. I just can't trust you. I'm skeptical of your motives. But TY for now. I will revoke it at any time. And that time is now. Actually kidding. What? 3 days and this dummy dies to coral. Best achievement earned. What? I wonder how fast you can actually kill the dummy like this. I want to see its health move, but probably not. We've gotten giga power creeped. First time we were killing the dummies, we had 700 health. Or 700 DPS. Hornet, and it's a girl. Anyways. Interesting. Are these factoids for free? Bros, bro, no one wants to do Hellfire. Get angry. 50 damage. Bro, it's time to wrap it up. You can solo it in an hour or 30 minutes with a good weapon. I'm 20 defense short. Why is there nothing in the overworld, bro? When's the last time we did TK? I swear, genuinely, TK has not spawned. I gave you better items than I asked for. That is true. Wait. Well, that is true, probably. At the time, that was true. Now I'm convinced Red Scarf's the best item in the game. Yo, anyone want to take this health scroll and replace it with something else? I don't know. Okay. Anyone want to give me a nice shiny couple mana or a mana token for that health scroll? This guy said you have a point. You have a point, but I'm a scammer. Bro, what is this? What is going on? There are 5 world bosses and Top Hat Man and Lucky Blocks. Why is my overworld empty? Bro, it took me 5 hours to get my first banana. I just AFK'd in a server that had already done 20%. It was 5 hours. The first guy took 8 hours, right? He was there for 8 hours. Bro, what is this? Where's the scrolls? You should be using these items. They're better than what you have. That's what's really funny about this. What you should be using this genuinely. Why do you have these? Why do you care about these? Unbelievable. And Major join me. You know what's crazy? Unbelievable. Oh, that's just, those are Halloween items that were good 2.5 months ago. That finally, bro. I was about to say, I'm like, there's so many separate world boss timers going at once that you basically should have pretty much 100% uptime. Fine, tomorrow I'll have 6 haunted house keys to fill the void. There's always a few minute lull sometimes. Probably a witch. Might be TK. TK would be better. Someone wants to trade this cookie cutter for a scorching gauntlet. That's terrible. Nobody wants the cookie cutter. I might just quit. What? Didn't you just have a guest gun? Don't you have a SIBO? Bro, your vault probably has genuine meta items and that people would, you know, fiend over, and you're quitting because you tasted the guest gun's not even good, low key, bro. Crimson Bow better. Fire emoji. Making the difference. The only one defense draining him. Ow. I feel like the only dude with a BGS. The only man elder mauling genuinely. He popped 10 lucky blocks and quit. Yeah, he does that. He scammed me 500 Valor, he owes me. That man for not joining my server ever. I got the Cesari one randomly. Like I was AFK and I got it. I didn't even see it. The coffee one I witnessed with my own 2 eyes. Ruined my day. Bro came in there to wreak havoc. Yeah, they're running around because when it's a today's pick, they love running around. It kind of reminds me of me when I'd have 40 people in my game in one server and I'd be admin abusing. I low-key invented admin abuse. I was doing that 12 years ago. I used to comment. They made my top hat purple. What? Or are the old ones purple? Have they given them all? If they given them all colors? That's interesting. Willy Wonka hat. But that reminds me of, I used to comment on, you know, this was when Roblox had comments. Comment, you enjoy my game. You do this, you do it on all new 1-ticket items in the catalog. You get 30 people in your game. This is when joining, if someone joined your game, you got 1 ticket per join. So it was low-key money making. I'm master builder. And anyways, I invented admin abuse. I was the first one to do it, for real. I remember vividly, I would make the fog restriction very high so you could barely see anything. I'd say hide and seek time. So good, man. I used to give everyone gears to fight each other, specifically the zombie staff that you spawn zombies with. Or no, I would spawn a bunch of zombies and put the fog on to really make it scary. Good times. Anyways, I invented admin abuse. I deserve all the patents. I don't think anyone does banana anymore. I haven't seen someone say banana, join my server to get banana. Everyone did their haunted house thing and then gave up. That was a good 10k Valor back in the day. Good way to get 10k Valor. Oh my god. I got red barred for a fraction of a second. In TK. I'm a noob. Typical Ender spoon. Typical. That's his. Is that your 6th or 7th? Oh my god. This guy's genuinely spooned. There's a top hat too. To fill the void. 10 attack scrolls and 10 defense scrolls. I'm one of 3. One of 3 stacks. I approach being cool. 6. That's crazy. If you're a noob, what does that make me? A noob, but with different letters. NEWB. I'd rather switch to YouTube so you don't have to look at both chats. No. It's good. It's good. They're right beside each other. You can actually combine them, but I don't have them combined because I don't feel like getting the plugin for that. Interesting. 9 drops total. And 2/3 of them are bows. That's insane. 6 bows, a skin, and what? Hearts? Wait, why did it say I did 1%? Damn. What are you guys doing down here? Bro, are you random broke boy? Oh, you did actually get a necklace. Buy rat for your bow. Why would I want a rat, dog? Week mouse. Think cook burgers. Also, what? This bow? This? You mean the best item in the game? Why would I trade? Why would I want a trash ass rattling bow, dog? Get those out of here. Yeah, it's a rattling bow. Hey, who wants this master builder cake? There you go. Fire emoji. Pixel wheat, bro. That guy was the guy trading me. Like, dude, bro's got the. That band's probably coming back to the game because it's on 7K concurrent from Halloween. And he thinks traders still care about those items. Like, no, dude. We actually don't. We actually don't care about your. I want your cake. Okay, well. So you're actually not allowed to type that. It's actually illegal. The worst message I've ever had to read. Domain expansion, banning villain. I died from Seer 3. You died to Seer 3 days ago. And it's still affecting you? You're still in shambles? Bro, 3 days is practically a million years on the internet. The hell? You offered. I did. Yeah, unfortunately I did, yeah. But you're the one who put the wink emoji. No, I can't reach him. If the spread is tight, then I'll actually hit him. Over. Bro, I haven't got a deck scroll from Seer since the first kill I did. Genuinely the first kill. I think I've done probably 30 at this point. Maybe more. I've opened a few soul chests. Can I be called unlucky? I'm only doing this for the mana scrolls, you know. I do have to do these for the achievement as well eventually. I don't know how much of these I have on the achievement. But it's an amount. Boost Neep's luck. I do need that. One tapped is crazy. Yeah, he can run you over. He can decide to... I hate JD. It means nothing. When JD spawns, it means something good didn't. Also, that's a guess. I know that's a guess. There's no way that's a Jade guy. Jade guy doesn't spawn up there. We're saved. We get to do the Seer and everyone will die. There's nothing more exciting than everybody getting cooked. Bro, I don't want this trash. There's only one coral staff I kept. Actually, low-key, I got rid of my tagless floral mantle. It was so sad. I think I turned into Valor. Oh my god, is that a witch? Bro. This is a J, and this is a guess. The guess takes priority. Bro, oh my god. Okay, we have some operation clear the burrises. Gotta kill these Serbs. Cerberuses. Kill these dogs. These red 3-headed dogs that drop primordials. Oh my god, the haunted house. Yo, we could tell me if the guest is dead. We're not. There's no point doing this. We're not gonna make it. I'm not super speed. The guest's gonna die. I'd rather just get the roll for another gun, low-key, and then do Seer, than get a chance for a defense scroll. my god, it's like a trying to step through a typhoon. Because I love candy canes. When I was trying to get a candy cane during the first 2 days of Christmas, I proclaimed I would get 20 because everyone was making fun of me that I couldn't even get one. And so I have 24 now. I really fiended over the candy canes. I traded for some of them, but I traded for most of them. I did trades like a toy sword for 4 candy canes. Which in hindsight is a fire trade. Toy swords are dead. Give me them candy canes, boy. Yeah, so I just have a trillion. And the reason traders don't like candy canes is because of me. They don't like me. So they won't. A lot of them, like I said, all the values are manipulated and they're made up in people's minds. That's the train community. That's most train communities in Roblox, obviously. And so the traders don't even dare speak about the candy cane. They talk about True Christmas. You know, they don't talk about the candy cane because of me. The balancing team doesn't let it get buffed because they claim it's a collector's item, despite them buffing other collector's items, quote unquote. They really don't want the candy cane to even be mentioned. It's like Voldemort. You cannot say Ahi's candy cane in the trading community. And it's because of me. Because I have so many. If they try to start glazing them, then they're just giving me benefits. Yeah, they don't say Ahi's candy cane because I have pissed off all the traders by saying they're delusional. So they don't like get buffed. The QAs don't like get buffed. The traders don't even talk about it. They don't try to collect them. They don't try anything related to candy canes. They refuse to acknowledge it even exists. It's really, really funny. But it's not like I hoarded them for any trades or anything. I hoard them because they're my favorite item in the game. And I said I'd get 20 and no one believed me. Everyone just called me a fool. There's nothing in the overworld. I'm leaving, low-key, out of here. The Neep show might end. I got many scrolls. I'm still without a seer drop. You know, I low-key, it has been, you know, 4.5 hours. I am kind of insane. Is empty. What is empty? The overworld? So sad. This was a fun day. I didn't die. Once again, Bamchi said I would die today to Seer. I know you just shouldn't count the megs before they hatch, but I'm not going to die to this boss in the next 5 seconds. I think I'm okay, so. By popular belief, I actually am humble, and when I'm low HP, I play very carefully. I saw a clip today of a guy who died to this boss, and he was just camping 100 health. Sticked. He wasn't even trying to, you know, play Giga safe or heals. He just died. Nexus, boy. I don't know. Yeah. We continue more to Mawa. And there's nothing here. For the people. Wait, hold on. Is there anything cool I can open? I'll open my gingerbread chests. Because they're on calendar. Sword. Bro's trying to get donated to. I am trading my emerald armors. I don't need that many. But it, you know, I don't care about a lot of items. How many deck scrolls for your cerulean leather? How many you got? If your answer is 2, then I might just... Are you in the server? Yes, you're in the server. Okay, that means your answer isn't 2. Here, just, you know, less than too many. So we'll see. Thank you. How many scrolls? How many you got? How many defense ones you got? Bro, who is this guy? This guy, your answer is actually 2. Just because they're decks. Genuinely just because they're decks. If they were anything else, I'd say no. You know, a couple. I have a lot of emerald armor, so I'm okay with... We did a lot of emeralding. That's what I'd call it. Where we just run around the emerald, overloading it, cookies and emerald armors. Here, show me all your scrolls, Snoozy, so I'm pick and choose, because I don't actually need all of them anymore. I'm greedy, so I will be greedy. You're here. I see you. 3. Okay, well, vid scrolls I don't care about. The speed scrolls I don't need anymore. I only need this mana scroll. This is the only thing that matters to me. And I don't... You want something for this mana scroll? You want a... you want a light of soul? Bro, well, I don't know. I don't know if you... Are scrolls really overpay even? I don't even know what a scroll is worth. Let's be real. But like, Ender, you overpaid for that, but you got a good deal, a banging deal, in fact. I only care about the attack scrolls. You're gonna have to swap out the other 2 scrolls for even one of something else. Ideally defense. Okay, well, Serbo and Infernal Judgment don't have value. Yeah, we're finishing off the scroll trades here. I need 8 more manas, 20 more defense, so many deck scrolls, and only 20 more attack. Okay, there. I said trade Snoo. I tried. I don't think people care about top hat. Like, let's be reasonable here. I said finally tierless woo. So it was a bug. Bro, what are we doing? Snoozy, you're not even... There's not even scrolls in your inventory. You're just showing me tier 5s. If you only have vitality scrolls, you're cooked. I said, let me get some items. Only for scrolls. No, this is worse. This is worse. This one's better. This one's so much better. I'm putting this in the thumbnail of the tier list. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That's going in there. Bro, you don't even... You keep showing up with no scrolls in your inventory. Wow, it's like Inception. Okay, there's 44. I'm gonna remember you guys, by the way. Let's see, there's 44 hearts. There's giggles. Okay, I'm gonna assume these people are ops. 9 goat emojis. Okay. The Canadian ones are so good. The pregnant mans, I'm on to you guys. Stop adding. Okay, yeah. This one is crazy. There's more W's than L's, so that's good enough for me. Bro, I'm not giving you a cold emerald for what? I'm not giving you a cold emerald for 1 defense scroll, dog. You're gonna give me 5 before I... Anyways. I want to check something. The answer is I'm checking my magic crypts because I want to see how many more I'm going to end up doing. 27. Okay. Well, that's not going to get me all my 8 mana scrolls. All right, Snoozy, if you don't have ample scrolls, you better go collect them, and I'm out of here. Term. Oh, hold on. I just closed my Twitch thing by accident. It's over. I just killed the Twitch people. Okay, I fixed it. I'm back. Oh my god, I genuinely closed it. Okay. I'm out of here. The tier list video. Ignore that. Why is that guy's voice so deep? That's gotta be AI. The tier list video tomorrow. You know. You should watch this video. Bro, I'm grabbing my epic. I'm banning someone. Yeah, see, like that's what I would be saying right now. If you need entertainment, go watch this. You desire it. Otherwise, I return in 20 hours. This has been a very eventful day, truly. This is so funny. Can I add my own reactions, or is it limited now? Who are these L's? I'm gonna remember these people. Yeah. You'll be known. You'll be known. Trust me. Bro, this guy's going too hard on these. Anyways, go to Eep. This video will appear in 16 hours probably. I don't know. Go to sleep. Go to Eep for real. Here's all my epic emotes. This is what you're missing out on. Anyways, I'm out of here. Crazy. Am I spooned? No. Oh, and don't forget, very important. Don't forget, you can't forget this. What I'm about to say is